Welcome.
Hey, we're live. Well, hopefully we're live.
Hopefully we're live. Hello, everybody. This is Heard at Home number 19. Wow.
19.
I know. It's insane.
It's
19
going to be the
weeks
big
of...
2-0 next week.
I know. So thank you so much, everybody, for, watching all these weeks. And, we have an exciting guest we're going to introduce on after we do a little bit of music first. I'm actually going to try and get on with music sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
We're inspired by last week's Green Note stream, where if you were watching, you would have seen that we did a lot more in a short space of time than maybe usual. So,
Although, I
more
have to
music,
say,
shall we say?
our stream 2 weeks ago, at the end of the stream, we suddenly got loads of songs in right at the end.
That's true, actually. We did manage that, so you never know.
So we could maybe do the same today.
Absolutely. So just going to say hello to a few people who've saying hello to us. So we can see your comments coming in. Hello, everybody. So we've got Peter, Michael, Keith.
And Mike. And Nicola and Colin.
You do the opposite. I'm always going the other way around.
It's the comments jump down, so even when I try, it goes
really?
And
okay.
it's really annoying.
I don't get that. I don't know why that doesn't happen for me. So Ilse and Sally from Canada. Hi.
And Leo from Iowa.
And
John.
Colin. And lovely. Oh, Leo, you received your CDs in tote bag. Yes, brilliant. I'm glad. Hello, Daz from Dublin.
You'll be having a delivery from me soon too, as well, Leo.
Brilliant, excellent. So yes, if you're wondering, we do have some Bandcamp merchandise, and it is Bandcamp Friday this Friday. So the good thing about Bandcamp Friday is you can buy our merch, and we take more of the profit rather than. So Bandcamp basically waive their fees for the day once a month, which is a really lovely gesture they started since the whole coronavirus lockdown time, and so they've kindly continued that through to, I don't know, I think at least for the next few months. And so every first Friday of every month, you can, if you buy our music that day, then we get to keep more of your hard-earned money. So you
got away with words, Daisy.
I do, don't I? I'm such a saleswoman. I mean, yeah, maybe I should leave you to that bit. But anyway, so thank you for buying our Bandcamp things, and if you would like to buy some, then feel free, especially on Friday, this Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to have something new out on Friday. So.
Oh, me too, actually. Oh, I haven't heard what you having.
Times. Well, I don't know what it's going to be yet.
Oh, okay, but it's going to be something.
I'm letting everybody decide. We're doing a poll on my Facebook page.
Very good.
I'm going to record it in a day.
Oh my God, are you actually going to record a new bit of music?
Yes.
Oh wow, wow, that's really cool. Well, yeah, no,
a cover. So.
I see. Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, I'm going to do a face mask. That's what my plan is, because, well, I just figured, they're kind of, I don't know, it's hard to choose merchandise when you're an artist, because you're thinking, well, you could do, obviously CDs make the most sense, but a lot of people don't even have CD players, and people like other kinds of merch. And t-shirts are great, but the problem with t-shirts is you have to have all different sizes, and if you're carrying them around with you to gigs, which usually would happen, that's quite a lot of stuff to carry. And so face masks are nice and portable, and you don't have to have multiple sizes generally, so that's why I was thinking that might be good. And also, I think we're probably, as much as I'm an optimist, I also think that we probably will be wearing face masks for a little while. But yeah, and I think that we should have the option to, if there's a second lockdown and stuff like that, so, but also obviously legally we have to wear them in shops and everything. So, figured, may as well make it fun, make it something you want to support at the same time as helping our, not spread a lethal disease. So, all good.
So
basically.
yeah, Bandcamp Friday is going to be a big day this week. Daisy's got face masks, and face marks.
Well, it might be face marks if they don't fit you, but
And I'm going to have a new cover out on Friday, and I'm going to do the post on my Facebook page tonight, actually. So you can go and vote on which cover you would like. We've already had a preliminary poll in the group, and now we're going to do one on the page. So
very cool.
Stay tuned for that, everyone.
Excited. I don't know if you can do polls on your Facebook page anymore.
You can.
You can? I thought they took that feature, but maybe they put it back.
It's still there because I
You've looked into it.
Drafted the post.
Oh wow! Okay, you definitely can. Why did I see that you couldn't? It's like maybe
you can only do 2 options. That's the annoying thing.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty annoying.
So there'll be 2 options to choose from in about half an hour on my Facebook page.
And do you know which the options are? Or are you
I
gonna...
think I do, according to the group. I think I saw which two were ahead in the poll in the group. So I think so, but I will re-update later in the stream.
Yeah.
I'll check. I don't want to speak out of turn.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. I'm
Before
looking
that,
forward.
though, I'll sing a song.
Yes, indeed. And just before we do that, I know we need to get on with music, but my mum's made a great one. 2 covers, both mask and track. Yay! As in, the mask covers your face.
Oh,
and you're
I
doing
see.
a
I
cover.
didn't get it. I didn't get it. Sorry, I
dear.
didn't get it. Good one.
That's all right. So, brilliant. Okay,
So,
so
everyone, I've started well.
oh, started well. Very good. Oh, you're looking forward to that review. It's a bit foamy. Frothy could be the word. All right, so Cerian, are you ready to do your first song?
I am.
All right, here we go. Here's Cerian.
Okay, I'm going to start on a great positive note. This song is called Never Again. Did you let me down? Or did I let myself be let down? How many times will I wonder why the hope never dies? Will I ever learn how you're not gonna be who I want you to be to me? You're not gonna change, so it's up to me to see that you can't let me down if I don't let you in at the start. You can't let me down if I don't let you into my heart. 'Cause every time that I say never again, it happens again, it happened again. I say you'll never let me down again, and then it happens again, it happened again. So never again will I let you let me down. Never again will I let you let me down. I've been burned before, I should've learned before. You'll only let me down. So never again will I let you let me down. Every time that I think of you, the hope is the same, but the pain is new. That you're not gonna be who I want you to be to me. You're not gonna change, so it's up to me to see that you can't let me down if I don't let you in at the start. You can't let me down if I don't let you into my heart. 'Cause every time that I say never again, it happens again, it happens again. I say you'll never let me down again, and then it happens again, it happened again. So never again will I let you let me down. Never again will I let you let me down. I've been burned before, I should've learned before. You'll only let me down. So never again will I let you let me down. We were stuck in motion, but you just let me fall. It was all or nothing, now it's nothing at all. I can't break my heart over you anymore, and now I'm sure that never again will I let you let me down. Never again will I let you let me down. I've been burned before, I should've learned before. You'll only let me down. So never again will I let you let me down. Yeah, nice happy start to the show.
Oh wait, I should put myself back
That's what
in.
she said?
How do I do that?
Sorry.
There we go.
That's terrible.
Brilliant. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I love
Thank
that
you,
song
guys.
so much. So good. It's such a good. It is a good
Aw,
start to the show,
thanks.
I think.
Well, start how you mean to go on with conviction.
Well, exactly. Indeed. Well, since you've been doing this, I've been preparing my new instrument,
Ooh.
which is a birthday present. Those of you who saw my Sunday stream, you would have seen it. I already did a song on it. So I did Bello Submarine, as it was renamed. Don't spit out your brain out. For my colours theme, which was on Sunday, I did a bunch of songs with different colours in the title, which was a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for tuning in, and also for your requests. But yes, so I'm very much enjoying this new instrument that I've got as an early birthday gift from my boyfriend, and it's been a joy to have a harmonium in my life, which is rather loud. Just forces me to sing a bit louder. That's fine. So hopefully it won't drown me out too much in this song. But
You could never be drowned out.
Right, thanks. Not sure how to take that, Cerian, but okay. So yes, I'm gonna. I think maybe we should just get on with the music.
Yeah,
and
I'm going to
just,
give you the screen.
All right,
I
here we
can't
go.
wait to hear it.
Thank you. So, hi. All right, just for sharing the stream because I always forget to share the stream, and then more people can get notified that it's happening. Sorry, I was wondering what was happening. I was hearing our talking again, but that was because I shared the stream and it came into my ears. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to play Lion Eyes on this. This is partly because our next guest actually said that she liked this song of mine, and I thought it would be a nice thing to do in her honor, but also because I had a request from it as well from Ilse, if she's watching. And so this is a song that now I've played on 3 different instruments. So I played on the piano, which is how I wrote it, and then I usually play it on the guitar when I'm doing gigs because it's easier to carry a guitar around than a piano. And then I've also played it on the harmonium just once before on a different harmonium. At St Pancras Old Church a while back, and I really love playing it on the harmonium, but this is a different harmonium, so it's a different sound, and I'm hoping that it will still work. But I'm going to do my song Lion Eyes on the harmonium, and I'm trying to think if I don't have my little postcard. Never mind. Okay, but this is Lion Eyes. I haven't released a song, but seeing as I'm a Leo and this is my birthday month, it feels appropriate to be doing a song about a lion. So this is Lion Eyes. Hope you like. Oh, I realise you can't really see me. That's the problem. It's going to be interesting. We'll see what happens. Honeyed hair, body white, you turn my water into wine, and on the water walk the line. You've loved the lonely, healed the weak, a voice for those who cannot speak, and eyes for those who cannot see. But you are blind. Sacrifice, oh, to die in paradise. Just for you, I gave it all. I took the hit, I took the fall, but in the shadows I stood tall. But you are blind. Lion eyes. crucified, but I will rise up, lionize and lullabies. Crucified, but I will rise up. I will rise up. You can say what you wanna say. Do what you gotta do now. Take what you're taking away. I will rise up. You can say what you wanna say. Do what you gotta do now. Take what you're taking away. I will rise up. You can say what you wanna say. Do what you gotta do now. Take what you're taking away, away, away. I will rise up, lionize and lullabies. Crucified, but I will rise up, lionize and lullabies. Crucified, but I will rise up, lionize and lullabies. Crucified, but I will rise up. Oh my god, that is so hard to play. I couldn't get it to sing at the end because it needs so much energy. My thumb is actually on fire right now. So anyway, it's
Wait,
definitely
sorry,
it's definitely a lot more effort than
didn't put myself
playing on the
back in,
piano or the guitar. I gotta say, and I don't have very much control over anything, so I'm still getting used to it. But anyway, there you go.
Well, I think you're doing a great
Yeah,
job.
I mean,
If
it
you've
was
only
like a
just
few
got
days
it.
ago that I got it, but it's Lionize on the harmonium. It's a whole other thing, and thank you for your patience. I usually, when I played that, the one time I played it, like it was a little while ago at St Pancras Hall Church, it was with band, and so there's bass, there was other stuff going on
Fills
that filled
in,
it out because it's obviously quite
yeah.
sparse sometimes, but and actually the other harmonium has like the bellows just like went on and on and on and on forever, so like it was actually really hard to stop it rather than to start it. So this is like the opposite problem. But you know, I have more control in some ways and less in others. So there you go. And I'm going to stop making
What?
excuses.
I think it's fascinating to hear songs on different instruments. I love it. I love the variety. of,
Yeah,
like,
absolutely. Because it's kind of
that.
it's like
And I think
hearing
everybody in the
songs.
audience does as well.
Oh
so.
yeah, well thank you for your lovely comments. It's nice to, it's sort of like when you do songs with slightly different feels and genres. Like that's one of the things I loved when I was doing a lot of jazz stuff growing up was you know, arranging songs in different feels. So like, you know, doing Britney Spears in a jazzy way, or like, you know, things that are a little less expected. So I quite enjoy mixing things up, both in instruments and in genre. So
Well,
yeah.
we may be seeing it later, huh?
Well, maybe we'll see.
Maybe.
I might have, my thumb might be too tired by that point. But so we have our
Thumb
special
fatigue.
guest now.
We do
Thumb
have a
fatigue.
special guest who I welcome on to the show now.
Yes, is she ready? Yeah, give us a thumbs up if you are. Yes, brilliant.
Yes,
Okay.
thumbs up. Hooray.
So we have a wonderful artist who I've been aware for. Well, actually, the first time I heard her was in January because I heard her live first in amazing concert for the Americana Music Association, who's like AMA UK, you might know them. They have like a conference every January. And they also have like a festival, and they have an awards ceremony. And she was playing at a gig that was sort of launching the whole thing, which was it launching? Yeah, I think so. And it was like all covers, talking about covers of interesting, like different covers of songs. This was all a covers night of The Clash, so songs by The Clash. It was really fun, and actually that was the first time I heard her, and she was brilliant. And I had her in the back of my head since then, you know, as somebody we should get on a Herd Collective lineup. And so then we reconnected because we were both on the same stream this weekend. So for those of you who watched the Cambridge Live Folk Festival stream, sorry, I said that the wrong way around, the Cambridge Folk Festival live stream on Saturday, you might have seen that we were on the same bill. We were one after the other on the Saturday stream, and I was reminded of how beautiful her singing and songwriting is, and I thought, why don't we why don't we get her on one of these streams? And so she was up for it. And so we are very excited to announce the wonderful, I feel like this should be a drum roll,
Lady Nade.
Hey! Hi, Herd Collective. How's it going?
Good. Yeah,
Thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very well, thanks. Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, I love how much you like smile. You're like, I think maybe it's a Leo thing because we're both Leos and we're both smilers.
I, however, am a miserable bastard.
So what star sign are you then?
Capricorn, opposite.
See, I have my best friend's a Capricorn. And she's
Well,
not
I see. I'm a
bastard.
Capricorn technically, but I'm not a Capricorn in any way whatsoever. So I don't feel any connection to my star sign. So
Yeah, maybe well, if we go by astrology, it's the actual moon that's shifted. So maybe you're actually that would take me back in, so I would still be in Leo. But that might mean that if you're nearer the sort of edge, you might be the one before it. Which
yeah,
is...
but I'd be more likely to be a Sagittarius. I mean, Capricorns are like.
Yeah, I know a lot of miserable bastard type Sagittarius.
Best of both.
Hey, I'm just not a pragmatic sort of Capricorn. So, Capricorns are like lawyers and accountants. Like,
I know
could
my
I be
brother's
more
Capricorn, and he's like a carpenter. My best friend is a teacher.
ah,
So it sounds like Jesus to me, like carpenter and teacher. You know what I mean?
I know, I'm just like the luckiest. Maybe it's a Leo thing. But the Capricorns are supposed to be the lucky ones, aren't they?
Are they? Oh, there you go.
are they?
Yeah, because they're the like goat with the like they like
Yeah.
yeah.
See, I'm not very up
Gosh,
on
good
my
knowledge.
astrology. Astrology.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too much free time when I was. Probably, I don't know. 12.
Leo's liking all the Leos, of course, because Leo.
And
Right?
we didn't
Nice.
know this before, and maybe that's why I connected to your song.
Oh, Lion
so
Eyes,
much.
exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, that's
Yeah.
it. Maybe that's it. Well, you see, the whole thing is about like, I mean, it's a kind of, it's funny. The song is about so many different things, but it's kind of a little bit about vanity and like the idea of like, wanting to be lionized. So actually, the word lionized is what I originally wrote, which is the word like Lionize. So which means basically to make into a celebrity. So to lionize something is to like make a celebrity out of it. And that was actually what I originally said, and my songwriting partner thought I'd said lion eyes. And then that just kind of stuck because it was sort of interesting and it had all these other connotations. And anyway, the whole premise of it was kind of like the pride and the kind of vanity of this person who wanted to be known and like worshipped basically. And it was
Still
kind of
connected to the song somehow.
yeah. Well, it's sort of a bit about my ex, and I'm not, anyway.
And not so much anymore.
But it's the whole host of things that it's about. But it's actually the whole thing was inspired by an Oscar Wilde short story that's a page long, and it was kind of like a religious allegory as a story. So it was kind of like about this person who basically did all the things that Jesus did, talking of Jesus, but wasn't crucified. And therefore nobody knew who he was and nobody gave a shit, basically. So so that was sort of the premise of the song to begin with, and then became something else, as songs sometimes do. And so anyway, there you go. Now you've heard it on the harmonium in a kind of slightly bad version.
And now we're all very lionized.
Lionized, very good. So Nadine, your stage name is obviously Lady Nade, just so everybody knew, because obviously, but your given name is Nadine. And when did you decide on Lady Nade out of interest?
Well, actually through the mispronunciation of my name.
Oh, really? Oh, have we been mispronouncing it all this time? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. You should have told us. You just corrected it. Oh, no, sorry. So awkward. Oh, no.
Because I don't think you said Nadine before. I think you just said Nade. And so, yeah, my name's Nadine.
Nadine.
And,
sorry.
yeah, so then through that, people would hear Lady. And I'd say, no, Nade. And they say, yeah, like Lady Nade. And I'd be like, okay then.
Fine. But it's got such a good ring. It's like it's a great name. So there you go. It's an
Rhyming.
accidental
Lady Nade.
name.
Thank you. It was totally accidental, and then there's still sometimes the mispronunciation of Lady Nade as well. Sometimes I get Lady Nada or Lady Nade. So I decided to get myself some lemon earrings so I could be like, no, Nade as in lemonade.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
I love that so much. That's brilliant.
Good
And
one.
I've got some honey and ginger going on here. So
I know. Well done.
Oh, very good. I like
But
the honey's
I'm a-
even got
I'm a
honey
tea.
on it.
I'm a tea
I'm on the
tonight.
beer, but
That's good.
cheers.
Cheers.
I'm on the wine, but in a very unwine-like glass, which it's a bit embarrassing. I just
Well,
I
drinking
thought
it by
I
the
had
pint, eh?
We are
Stars
wine
are
by
good
the
to go
pint.
on.
Exactly.
Why not?
Wine or not, exactly. So cheers, everybody at home.
What's everyone else's
Cheers.
people at home?
Yeah, what is everyone? Yeah, what is
I know
everyone
we
else
have at
drinking?
least some other beer drinkers out there.
Yeah. What's everyone drinking? What's
What
everyone...
you can see the comments, can't you?
I can't, but I will have a look.
Oh, yeah. If you go to the right hand side of the page.
Oh right. Oh,
Instead of
hi,
private chat.
Andrew.
Yes.
Who said? He said
He saw
seen-
you.
Oh, that's
Here, let me
really
show
nice.
everybody so they can see.
Oh, Lady, I can't even say my name now. Lemonadine. Oh,
Lemonadine. That
loving
is
your
brilliant.
comments, everyone.
I
So
know
nice
we've
to
got some
see
good
them.
punsters in here. We have a lot of people who are very clever with their words, and so thank you
I
very
love
much
this.
for it.
Vin, Taurus, today's a good day to wear a beige headscarf. Well, you should. I didn't get the memo, but then again, I'm not Taurus.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
going to
that's
say,
brilliant.
Peter,
Vin,
you're
hello,
not a
Vin.
miserable Sagittarian. I was joking about that. Peter, you're full of joy
Wait,
and
who's
light.
Peter. Where?
Peter
Which
Snook.
Peter? Oh, Peter. Oh, you're a such
See, maybe it
Oh.
is a saggy thing.
saggy.
And
I
yes,
love it.
I am on
Saggy,
the cusp.
saggy.
We've got a
Very
Virgo,
good.
Rose a Virgo as well.
Bullheaded Taurus.
Whoop,
There
whoop.
we go.
Hello,
And
Virgo.
Chris is really telling it like it is. Not a fan of astrology. I
Yeah.
gotta say, I'm kind of with you, Christopher.
Well, full moon wishes to
that-
you, Chris.
Good thing that he's your boyfriend, right? Oh, Andrew's a miserable Leo. That's an oxymoron, I think.
That's all right. We can still shine. We can still shine bright in our miserable selves.
Absolutely. Oh dear. So, right. Are we ready for some music? Because we are ready for your music. If
Yes.
you're ready to share it.
Yes, I
Yes?
totally am. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I got a bit
Excited.
carried away with the comments.
Right, no, it's okay to keep. Well, yeah, keep on.
Feel,
You know, you
feel
can
free
obviously.
to
Okay.
chat to our lovely audience. They are very, very lovely and
They
wonderful.
are very lovely. We are very
It's
lucky.
what happens when you are in isolation. Hello to the Scorpios who have just joined. So I'm actually on
John
the cusp as
Scorpio.
well because I'm at the end of the season actually.
Ah, when is your
So-
birthday?
It's at it's on the 23rd of August.
Oh, lovely. Very nice. Well, I hope that you
Preemptory
have a-
happy birthday.
Yes, indeed. Well, we should swap, birthday ideas because I still don't know what I'm going to do, and my birthday's on
Okay.
Friday. So
All right. Oh wow. Like
know.
okay. Well,
I know, it's not much time now.
You need to do a birthday Zoom.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
could do. Yeah, I was just
Get,
thinking about because it's sunny.
get the ticket link in order, and then you can announce it at the end of the show. Because I'm doing a birthday sorry for my birthday.
Oh, wait, this is what you were saying. You were going to do this birthday soiree. You said.
Yeah. Sorry,
tell
I've
us
been
about
calling
that.
it. I've been saying a sorry. It's my Bristolian accent. Bristolian accent.
Soiree.
Soiree, darling.
If you have the ch in the third, that's the way.
Soiree.
Yeah.
No, well, however you want to say it. So yeah, well, tell us about it. What is it?
Yeah, so I organised it for my birthday, and it's
Nice.
a live stream. With I'm going to be making cocktails. I
Ah.
have a recipe book, and I pair songs with. Often pair recipes to go with my songs. And I've got a couple of drinks. So I'm going to make
Oh my
some
God, I love that idea.
cocktails, live cocktails, and then I've got a BBC comedian who's going to be doing a quiz, and it's just going to be a really
Oh
fun
my
virtual
gosh.
experience on the 23rd. Yeah, just to
That
celebrate my
is very
birthday because
cool. Yeah.
we're in lockdown and I'm a Leo. It's a Leo thing. I have to have something big.
I
and
know
special.
people have to sing about you, right? I know how you feel. I know.
Oh God.
No, like, so
Whereas maybe I am a Capricorn because I don't really celebrate my birthday. I'm happy to just let it.
Well, also because your birthday is literally next to Christmas.
Well, it's Christmas
so, like,
Eve. So,
yeah, so it's like, it's kind of hard to,
Yeah.
you know, like it's always bloody, you know.
You've been taught not to celebrate
Well,
it because
exactly,
it's like
exactly.
so next door to Christmas. It's like
I know.
Yeah, I'm happy not to celebrate it. I don't really like being the center of attention, so it's fine to just like let it slide on.
I mean,
by.
you chose a bit of a weird career. Isn't it funny that sometimes singer-songwriters, you know, are really shy and like you think, you know, because obviously when you're songwriting, it can be quite a lonesome thing, right? And then, but actually we have to also be the other side of it. We have to be able to be performers and like the attention, and I don't know, it's a weird.
yeah,
kind of
I'm very
contradiction.
introverted. When I'm done with like performing, I need like time to like process and energize myself in many ways, and I
Right.
get terribly nervous all the time. So, you know, I mean, we could talk about this sort of astrology stuff and the 3 stages of Leo, the cub, the strong lion, and all that sort of stuff, and just fear and anxiety and extrovert and introvert. I could just talk about it till the cows come home. Someone said another crazy lady to join the herd. Yep, sounds about right. Someone said, I like the idea of your birthday, Nade. My kind of person. Wow.
Yes, Eleanor, who was a previous guest, she's an
Yes,
amazing ukulele
low-key
player.
Great.
And
Great.
so she likes a cocktail soiree. So there you
All
go.
right.
You have
Wow.
another audience member already.
Fantastic.
We are obviously fans of any kind of drinking occasion here.
Yes,
at Home.
exactly. And I love the idea of you pairing your songs with recipes. I've got to say, that is just like genius. I love the idea. I'd like to do something like that. I've always thought, could I do a live stream where I'm like cooking? Would people watch that? Would they actually want to
would.
watch that?
I mean, I've done that. I've done a gig where
Really?
people can eat my songs. Yeah.
Yum,
they came and they
nutritious.
had like a 3-course meal, and I'm working on recipes for my new album now.
Wow.
Oh my God, are you like a chef as well then or something?
Well, I say a food enthusiast.
A foodie.
Yeah. A foodie. Big
Yeah.
foodie. Yeah.
Do you like lemon as much as your ears do?
I used to, but
Oh,
I've got to have
no,
a
what
bit of a
happened?
balance.
Oh.
The earrings kind of like.
I have to say, lemon is my favourite of the fruits, which sounds weird because it's not really a fruit in the sense that it's not sweet. But I literally, I can have lemon with anything. Like I can have lemon on sweet
Yeah.
things, on savoury things.
I think
will
it does go on
it-
those
it-
things.
It's like it just adds so much flavour, or just like that. People often miss it in recipes. They don't add a citrus, and actually that makes such a difference for recipes. I think, personally.
I'm a lemon fan.
Yeah, lemon fans here.
Oh yeah.
Cheers to the lemons.
Cheers to lemons. Yeah. All right. Let's make lemonade out of lemons. How about that? All right. So
All right.
do you want to lemonade? Do you want to take it away and do a song?
Absolutely. So on the topic of friends and Capricorns, I will play you. Whoa, I'm big all of a sudden. I'm going to play
Yeah, sorry,
you.
we should have warned you about that. We were just going to give you the stream now, so you go for it.
Okay, I'm going to take these headphones off.
Okay.
And I'm going to play my set. This first song then is for my. It's called Josette. It's for my Capricorn friend. Okay. Josette, with your dark brown hair, 14 when we first met, love at first sight, you glow like summer, you light Thank you so much, everybody. That's lovely comments. Lemon is good and beautiful song. Calming vibe. Yes, it's all about the calming vibes tonight. In the heat and the sway of the full moon. Trying to keep my cool. And not turn into a werewolf. Keith, thank you. First time hearing Lady Nade, and can see why you left a lasting impression on Daisy. Oh, how cute! Oh, that's so lovely. Okay, I'm going to play you another song now. This is a song. I'm going to just play another song for another friend I wrote. 1, 2, 3. This one's called Natalie. I have, yeah. I might release these songs are from my friend's album. Here it goes. Let's write my dress. When we were younger, we had all the time in the world. We'd stay up late nights, cookies and cream, sweet 16. None of life's intolerancies got in between. No 9 to 5s, no 8 till 3s. And Natalie thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Ro Anna, who says soothing and sends me a blue love heart. And a lovely concept to write a collection of songs about friends. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. And thanks for the claps. Yeah, I can virtually hear them. So that's really kind of you. I don't know what's going on with my dress tonight. I tried to really make an effort, and I've got myself in a bit of a twist. Oh, right. So maybe I could actually read you out one of my recipes. Would you like that? Would you be in the mood for that? I only need one person to say yes or one person to say no.
Yes. You got a yes here.
Oh, I've just
This is the
unplugged my
voice of
headphones so I
Daisy
can
talking
actually
through
hear
the
it.
ether. No,
Yes.
you can't hear me because you haven't got headphones
Alright,
on,
no,
but
I've
we can
taken
say
them off.
they can hear us.
Okay, so here's my recipe book. And I actually wrote my debut album, Hard to Forget, in a kitchen. I just couldn't be away from food for that long length of time, and it's quite a long process sometimes recording an album. So I released my album with a bunch of recipes. I've actually got 2 albums now. Well, you can visit my Bandcamp page if you do want to get some merch. That would be really supporting right now for myself. But I think the girls have also got like a PayPal link, haven't you? So you can donate to that.
Yes,
as well.
that is correct. And let me just share that with you now. Here we go.
There we go. Virtual PayPal. Anyone that donates a tenner and leaves an album or a note with a message, I'll send you an album. Or you can go to my Bandcamp. So I'm gonna read your recipe and play you a song. Okay. What's the recipe today, Nadine? Says John G. Moore. Well, the recipe today is, seeing as it's a bit of a late night, the recipe today is a hot toddy to go with the song I'm about to play called Those Late Nights. And it's fairly straightforward. There's only a few ingredients and everyone can sort of make this and you can sort of wing it. What you'll need is some rum, and that's it. I'm kidding. All right, you'll need some rum, you'll need an orange slice, a cinnamon stick, some cloves, honey, and hot water. But you can improvise with this. I like rum, so I decided to do a hot toddy with rum, you see, but you can use a whiskey. And, you know, if you've got some other spices and slices, then you can use those as well instead. It's all about substituting in lockdown, isn't it? So what you'll need to do is put the kettle on, with 1 teaspoon of honey in a glass. You dissolve that in the hot water. Thanks, Alina, who said hot toddy is my kind of recipe. You then add the cloves and the cinnamon stick, and then you infuse this together. This infuses the spices, and then add the slice of orange, having given it a squeeze. I'm from Bristol, by the way. You can take the girl out of Bristol, but you can't take Bristol out of the girl, I'm afraid. So I hope you can understand my Bristolian accent. Add the slice of orange, like I said, after giving it a squeeze, and then add the rum to taste. If anyone would like that recipe, then you go and follow me on Facebook or Instagram and send me a message, or hashtag a comment yourself into a comment, and I will send you the recipe. Or just tip to the PayPal and then we'll get your email and I'll send it to you that way. However you would like to do it. Okay, here we go. I should get it. These are exclusive to gigs, but I should get the PDFs up on my website eventually. Okay, this one's called Those Late Nights. So just imagine that you're having a hot toddy, unless you actually were you just happen to be streaming from the kitchen and have all of those ingredients and made that really quickly. Those late nights, you're tired, but can't seem to sleep. Thank you so much, Colin, who says that's nice, and Michael, who says sounds a rum sort of recipe to me. And Michael says poem Lady Nade originates from Bristol in the southwest, and with a lovely voice, she is most certainly blessed. Oh my god, I just had some poetry in the comments. Lush, lush. Thank you so much. Gert Lush, as we say here in Bristol. I've got one song left. I'm sorry, ladies, if you're talking to me, I cannot hear you because I've taken my headphones off. But let me just check time-wise, because I know we've had so much banter that I don't even know if you've got time. What do you
You're
wanna
good.
do?
You're good. Yes, go for a song. We love this. It's sounding brilliant.
Okay.
Keep going.
Thanks. Okay, so this is my last song of the set. But I do have a soiree on August the 23rd, and you can follow me on @LadyNade on my Facebook page. And come to that, I'll be with my full band. There'll be a quiz, and I'll be making live cocktails. So if you want that, if you want to make a cocktail with me, I'll be sending the ingredients prior, so we've got a bit more prep, and we can make them together. Basically, get drunk together online. Whoop 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 whoop. Okay, cool. Or just get really high on sugar if you're not a drinker. Okay, so, and if you're not a sugar person, you can laugh at the expense of everyone else who is there. Anyway, I'm waffling. This last song I'm gonna end on is called Complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And yeah, my journey. It's funny to get a poem there. My journey began when I started writing poetry. When I was going through a loss at a young age, and grief and poetry became my way of healing from grief. And I realized as I started to share my poetry that this became a shared experience, and healing is something that I realized is a shared experience. To share the experience of grief is to find a way to heal with each other. When you've got someone else to validate your feelings, the grieving truly begins. And so through writing songs and writing recipes, which grief, there's a stage of anger, and then anger manifests in the gut. And through recipes and writing and sharing my recipes and songs, I've realized that I can heal grief that has stayed with me from childhood, and that other people can also grieve and have that shared experience. So this song is called Complicated, and yeah, it's all about loss, but healing as well. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks so much for listening to my set and tuning in and supporting these wonderful ladies that are doing this wonderful live stream each week. Thank you so much, Hood Collective, for having me. Did I say complicated? Maybe I should get my better capo, because that one's really annoying me. I don't know where my bag is. Oh well.
It's sounding good. Thank you
That
for
was
your
smooth,
thank you.
wasn't it?
Thank you for playing.
Was it fate that brought us here? I miss you. Who did? Was it love that brought us near? I miss you. but it's so complicated. Oh, wonderful life. How time flies. Oh, wonderful life. How time flies. But it's so complicated. But it's so complicated. It was fate that brought us here. It was love that brought us near. I miss you, dear. Oh, your hands, your hands. I miss your hands, but it's so complicated. But it's so complicated. But it's so complicated. But it's so complicated.
Yay!
Thank you so much, everybody.
Beautiful. Wonderful. The wonderful Lady Nade. Yay! Amazing stuff. Wow. Gorgeous. Oh, sorry. You can't hear
Beautiful.
us. She hasn't got her headphones on. Now you can hear us. We were just saying congratulations. That's beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
thank
That
you.
was a wonderful set, and I love your sound. And I was just thinking who you reminded me of, because there was this singer that I saw in Edinburgh. We were talking about Edinburgh that I love for Scotland, and she was in the Fringe Festival, and she was called Josephine, but I can't remember her second name, and she's from France. But she has
great.
I mean, she was brilliant, and I just can't. I can't even. I've been looking at her up on Google because I'm trying to figure out who this person is, because there's something about your energy and the kind of the sort of, I don't know. There's a vibe there that I love, and I'm a fan anyway. So I'll send it to you once I know the name. But you can have this just Madeleine Peru as well. I don't know if anyone said that to you before, but that kind of that sort of style of
Relaxed,
just really beautiful.
and
Yeah,
chilled and
absolutely
beautiful.
and intimate and heartfelt and
Oh, you can't tell, but I'm blushing.
Seriously, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And everybody's been sending lots of love. I'm hoping you've seen the comments, of course. You've been responding to them. So, including Michael, who's our resident poet, who sent us this poem.
Oh,
Yes.
amazing.
So lovely.
Yeah, that
And,
is such a lovely, such a lovely warmth here. Thank you for running and hosting these events.
Aw, thank you.
You
Well, yeah,
are
so-
welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. Well, this is so every week, every Tuesday evening, we do these Herd Collective streams. So you can watch us on Facebook and on YouTube. And we sometimes, last week we did on Wednesday because we were doing a collaboration with Green Note, who are an amazing venue in London that we love, and run by two amazing women who we very much admire. And so, we're all about female empowerment and, giving space to our fellow female artists and bigging them up and, opening up opportunities, hopefully, if we can, and, collaborating with people. And talking of collaborating,
We like to celebrate the female voice. So we've got a female voice to celebrate right now, haven't we?
Indeed. So we've chosen to do a little collaboration together of a song of an artist actually we haven't yet celebrated, who we both admire a lot, I think. But and this was a suggestion that Lady Nade wrote to us, and so we're gonna give this one a go. She's a hard artist to cover because it feels like, you know, big shoes to fill. You know what I mean? I don't know how to kind of, you know, make it your, you know, it's hard to make it your own. But anyway, this is a brilliant song suggested by Nadine, and this is, well, do you want to introduce it, seeing as you suggested it?
Yeah, so speaking of birthdays, I guess Amy Winehouse is a Virgo, and so it would have been her birthday next month, but it was recently the anniversary of her death, and yeah, again, another thing that we can all use as a tool for healing is music. So dedicating this cover to her, and yeah, I hope that everyone enjoys our version.
This is Back to Black.
I'm going to try and play it on the harmonium again.
Also. He left no time to regret, kept his dick wet with his same old safe bet. Me and my head high and my tears dry, get on without my guy. You went back to what you knew, so far removed from all that we went through. And I tread a troubled track, my odds are stacked, I go back to black.
We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to, I go back to us. I love you much, it's not enough. Love blow and I love puff. Life is like a pipe, and I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to, I go back to black, 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 black. Black, black, I go back to
We got there.
black.
There we go. Very.
That was fun.
Oh, that was fun. But yeah,
That was
cool.
super
Thank you for that
fun.
suggestion.
Thank
that
you
was
for
cool.
the suggestion.
Thanks so much. Thanks for learning it literally in 2 seconds.
It's one of those songs you know from like hearing it so much, but like I've never tried tackling
Never
it.
actually sung it before, but
Yeah.
we definitely should have covered a Amy Winehouse song, so it's good that we have.
Absolutely. And yeah,
now.
definitely. I think it's such a great suggestion, and she's such a iconic artist who, you know, is just amazing artist. You're a fan, obviously.
Yeah, I am, and I love Keith's comment, which is saw Amy on her last tour, totally out of it and rambling between songs, but nailed every song perfectly.
Yeah, definitely had a like amazing
Josephine
stage
Foster.
presence. Yes, that's the one, Josephine Foster.
Yeah,
you know her.
Jim Giddings has just.
Oh, Jim's got all the
helped
knowledge.
me out.
Jim, thank you. Do you know Jim?
No, but I'm going to familiarise myself with Jim.
No, I don't know Jim. Sorry, I just
Oh,
was
right.
saying.
I know Jim.
Oh, you know Jim because
Oh,
Cerian
well,
sounded
that's
like you
okay.
do.
Yeah.
Even if we don't, we do now. Hi, Jim. Thanks for Josephine Foster.
Yeah, that's exactly who I was thinking because yeah, exactly. Josephine Foster. I saw her in Edinburgh Fringe, and she just has this magical spellbinding vibe that you have, you know, and that was the yeah. There you go. Thank you for that. Mystery solved. I don't have to use my brain, which is great.
This is our great audience. They've got all the answers.
Absolutely. Well, so thank you so much,
Thank
Lady
you
Nade,
so
for
much,
joining
Lady
us.
Nade.
I know you've got lots to do, so we're gonna do some more now, just the two of us. But thank you so much for joining, and we hope that you have a good birthday soiree on the 23rd, I believe.
23rd of August.
23rd
Tickets
of
are
August.
on sale. Go and grab yourself one or two, folks. And I'll come in on the comments while I'm pottering behind the scenes. Thanks so much for having me.
Oh, thank you so
for
much for
being
coming
here.
and joining and sharing your talents. Thank you. Well,
Lady
hopefully,
Nade,
we'll be seeing you very
everyone.
soon and a lot more this month as well, and the next few months as well. So, thank you so much, and we will see you then. Mwah, lots of love.
Bye.
Bye. Then there were two.
And then there were two.
So Lady Nade for you there. She's really fab artist, and check out her music. And if you haven't yet tipped already, this is a good chance to, because we're going to just do a bit of talking. And so this is our tip jar. So feel free,
yes.
paypal.me/Herd Collective, and we are very appreciative of your donations.
Very much
Although
so.
you don't feel obligations to donate, but if you can, then it will be going to people in need right now during this uncertain time for musicians. So thank you very much for your donations you've sent in. We've seen them come in, and also for your future donations. We very much appreciate
We're
it.
very grateful. We can leave the banner up for a while.
I was just thinking, while we're, because we haven't done the drinks review yet.
I think it might be time for the drinks
know.
review. We're
I'm just
over
thinking-
an hour in. I think.
And I
we
realized,
might have
you know,
to.
I should have taken advantage of that time to like go get my drink, because I've run out of wine, and I actually I have a drink that I've lined up because I thought this would be, you know, I should, you know, go to the dark side and do another beer review. I think.
This is a surprise. You didn't tell me this. This is
I know.
exciting.
Well, I wasn't sure if the beer would
Oh.
last this long, but it has, so it's good. I'm going to go get it in the fridge, from the fridge. In the meantime, maybe Cerian can start pouring her drink.
Well, that actually is a good idea.
Try doing it slowly this time.
what I'm also going to do is you can go, Daisy. Don't
I'm
worry.
going to go. I'll be right back. All right.
Don't worry, I'm gonna talk a bit. So this tonight we thought it would be fun if you guys wanted to ask us some questions. We're gonna quick fire question each other. So I'm writing a tweet right now which says, send your quick fire questions for Cerian and Daisy. But if you're able to do it on Twitter, that would be helpful, because we can just search the hashtag. And the hashtag it's hashtag Herd Quickfire. Okay? So I'm doing the tweet here, so you can reply to the tweet and include the hashtag. And if you've got any questions that you think will be fun for us to ask each other in the quickfire question round, then we are going to search this hashtag on Twitter, Heard Quickfire, and we'll ask each other any questions that come up on that. So I'm about to send the tweet. There we go. Almost done.
Hello. I'm back. I couldn't hear you if you were
Okay,
talking
well,
to me.
I was telling everyone that they can send their questions for you and me for our quickfire question round using the hashtag Heard Quickfire on Twitter. So
that's a great idea. So
there we go. I've tweeted it on the Heard account,
Nice one.
and I will retweet it on my account. Here we go. I've retweeted it on my account. So anyone
I'll
on
do the
Twitter,
same. Sorry. Let me have a look now. I'll do that.
use that hashtag Heard Quickfire, and when we get to the quickfire question
Okay,
round
so
in a
if
bit,
people aren't on Twitter, then should we give them another option? Should we do Facebook
I
messages
just
as
think
well, or?
that maybe we might not be able to collate everything. So
Yes, I get that.
if you're
bit-
not
bit-
on Twitter, don't worry. We'll do another question round where we'll collate the questions in a different way another time.
Yes, okay, we could do that. Or if you maybe should they just put their questions in the
No.
comments?
No, because we can't see them all because there's so many
that's the-
comments. We
Right,
can't scroll
that's
back.
true. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna
Sorry,
retweet
everyone.
this.
We can't have the questions in the comments because we just can't. We can't see them all.
Yes, that is
So-
wise. That is wise, and I'm sorry. I'm me, the Daisy way, as always. Let's
Don't make
things
it
more
hard.
complicated. So
And
my
if
mum,
nobody has any questions, that's fine. We'll just come up with some questions for each other. But if
That's
you
true.
do, then this is your chance to ask some questions. We'll probably do the
Indeed.
quick fire round in like, I don't know, half an hour,
yeah,
45
perfect.
minutes, something
so
like
we'll,
that.
we'll remind you about it if you haven't already done. But
you
have
have
a
the
little
time
think
to
about
think.
what questions. It can be silly, it can be serious, it can be whatever you want, and we'll try. I mean, we might not answer all of them if there are kind of
But if we
there's
only get two, then we definitely will answer.
We'll
them.
definitely will. And then what we could do is, because we haven't ever actually done our own quickfire, we might just quickfire each other, you know?
Well, yeah, that will. I can quick fire you, Daisy. I've got some quick fires for you.
That sounds like such a bad, dodgy thing. I'm going to open my beer with my mermaid beer bottle opener, which is the gift from my aunt for her wedding, which is really lovely. It's a cast iron mermaid.
I should have poured my beer
I don't know if you can
because
see that. So I'm going to just
about.
drink from the bottle because that's the kind of girl I am. So what are you drinking?
Well, Daisy, this is in honor of you.
Oh, really? Wait, are we both drinking ambers or reds?
Well, no, it's Scottish.
Oh, wait, is this the one that was the one that we were emailed about?
No,
Okay.
no,
You know the one I'm talking about, though. If Paul McGee is watching, then he emailed us a suggestion of a beer, which was pretty funny, which is from a Scottish beer company. Did you
Wait,
order
what
that?
was that one? I ordered one of the ones Paul suggested, and I still haven't got it. And I was like, hang on, I ordered
Because
that
it was
like
out
2
of
months
stock.
ago.
Because it was
Yeah.
a funny one. It was like
The Barnard's Castle.
That was the one.
Brewdog.
It was Barnard's
Yeah.
Castle, but it was from a Scottish brewery, wasn't it? Or did I get that wrong?
And Brewdog, I don't think is.
Oh, it's
is
Brewdog.
Scottish.
Sorry. Okay. You know what? I think he sent another one that was a Scottish one. That was probably
Yeah, he
is that
sent
the one
two.
you have? Ah.
No,
Oh.
this is from Beer Angel Will, who left this for me.
Aw,
And it's from Edinburgh, Scotland. So it's
lovely.
you
That
know,
is in my honor, and
in
because
honor of you.
usually I'd be there at this time of year because
I know,
well,
and I have
for my
been there with
birthday.
you.
I know
for your
exactly.
birthday in Edinburgh.
Exactly.
So it feels appropriate, you know.
Well,
it's like Will
definitely.
knew.
Yes, exactly. Cheers to Will. Thank you.
Yeah.
So tell us, what is the brewery called again?
Just gradually. So it's Stewart Brewing. Stewart.
Like Stuart with an EW,
with
right?
a W, yeah.
Yeah, because
Stewart
that's the
Brewing.
Scottish way. Yeah.
No, I was
The
going to do an
Scotch way.
accent. I
Oh,
was
right,
like,
yeah,
don't
go
do
on,
that.
go on then. Go and do your accent.
The
I want to hear
Scottish
this.
way. No,
Aye.
no.
That was good. Come on, you've never been that shy about accents before.
I know, but like, you're Scottish, so.
No, but you know that I can't do accents, right? So that means I have
know.
no taste when it comes to, not taste, but, you know, I've got no standards when it comes to recognizing them either.
Stewart Brewing.
That's pretty good, yeah. This is all about the rather than
Stewart. Say it again. So how should I say it?
Like, well, I don't know. Yeah, you're talking to me. It seems like I should know, but I really
Yeah.
do not know. But like when you say anything that's like, when you say like fish and chaps, it's like that rather than fish and chips.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like
Stewart Brewing.
brewing.
Edinburgh,
brewing,
Scotland.
brewing.
Craft beer.
The beer that gave you away.
Yeah. Like I'm part way there, but I'm not fully there.
Oh look, Will's got all the facts. At least one of Brewdog's founders is
Oh,
Scottish. Well, that's good. Okay, so tell us about what it is. Like, so it is Stewart Brewing. And we got that
I was
already.
like, should I do it all in a Scottish accent? No.
Do it in Scottish accent, please.
I can't work out how to say radical road in a Scottish accent.
Radical
hard.
road. Radical road.
Radical road.
Road.
No, I'm just going
Nah.
Welsh.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know either.
Medium bodied with no.
You know, we need to get Gavin on the stream and he can do it for us. if he's even watching tonight, I don't know.
I don't know either. Anyone Scottish out there?
We have got quite a few Scottish fans, so maybe they're watching. Who knows?
Usually I'm not that bad. I'm just like I'm flustered under pressure.
I get it. All right,
Okay,
so
well, just
tell
read
us
it.
about
I'll read
the
it.
actual drink.
Also,
though.
we should do the old.
The what? Oh, what? Oh, wait, sorry. Let me. I'm just trying to share the
I've
stream.
zoomed in on us.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, okay.
So Radical Road, ironically, given I've gone on about the Scottishness of this beer, it's an American triple hopped IPA.
Oh.
Medium bodied and bursting with notes of pine, grapefruit and citrus. Bittersweet on the finish.
That's how I
And-
describe you. Medium-bodied, bittersweet on the finish. I don't know. What does medium-bodied even mean? Sorry, that sounds offensive.
Medium bodied sounds not skinny but not fat.
Well, I think that's kind of what we want, right? In an ideal world, we don't want to
Well,
be
yeah.
either of those extremes,
I'd
right?
rather be medium bodied than too little or too large.
Yeah. I'd rather just be
Right.
able-bodied, to be honest. That's my goal in life, is to be able-bodied.
Bittersweet on the finish. Oh yeah, I don't know what's that bittersweet. I'll take it. So Edinburgh's original craft brewery, Stewart Brewing, have been innovating and brewing great beers since 2004. And so yeah, let's see. As we all know, 6.4%.
6.4. That's my
This
kind
is
of
a
beer.
strong beer.
Wow. Mine is 5.2, so not really that strong.
And we're triple hopped, so it should be right up my street.
Yeah. Well. So.
I'll tell you what. It smells like it's 6.4%. And it tastes like it.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you know, when there's
It
a high
tastes
alcohol
alcoholic.
percentage in a beer, it just has a certain sort of strength of flavour, like a
Mm-hmm.
bit more punch to
Yeah.
it. Sometimes you actually are aware of the alcohol less because it gives it greater flavour. But
That's what I figure as well. That's actually that's my experience of a higher alcohol content ciders and stuff. It's like,
yeah,
I appreciate the taste much more. for some
Yeah.
reason. Maybe because
know.
I'm drunker.
no, there's something about it. Does there's some science to it, but I haven't read that bit of the beer book yet. So
All in good time.
it does smell hoppy, but it's got a certain high. I think maybe it's the grapefruit and citrus, like a quite a punchy citrus, not a mellow citrus, but quite an attacking citrus. Like it kind of hits you right down the line there.
So have you got your
would say-
gesture?
It's like
Talking of that.
straight on. It doesn't like the floral fragrance doesn't blossom and grow broadly.
Like
it
like
just
a
goes.
Edelweiss.
Yeah,
Sorry. Blossom and grow. you know that.
blossom
that
of
bit.
snow made
Blossom
you
of snow. I was thinking there's something that was there, but I couldn't remember what it was.
So yeah, I would say that it doesn't have quite as much flavour as I was hoping for. You know, it
Okay.
smells quite flavourful, and then it doesn't quite deliver on that promise. It does, I would say, bittersweet. Maybe more bitter than sweet, to be honest.
Interesting.
And it's like I say, it's quite high, and it goes. So my gesture for this beer would be,
Wow.
Like
it's like an
this.
arrow.
yeah, I would say it's not as hoppy as it thinks it is. Triple hop my ass.
Oh man.
I would say, yeah. It's not unpleasant. Would I seek it out again? Maybe not.
There you
I
go.
think I would. There are other beers that I would enjoy more, but I don't hate it. You know.
I love that. You should put that on their Facebook page. I don't hate it. Can you imagine if they quoted that as their biography? Oh, very good.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. Wow.
You know,
High
needs
praise.
must when the devil drives.
All right, then I'm feeling thirsty after that.
Oh, I
review-
didn't show
that
everyone, did I?
beer
Sorry.
Review. Oh, I like that.
Stewart Brewing Radical Road.
Oh, I like that it's kind of got this that kind of Celtic logo with the S there.
Yeah.
But then
Like
it's kind of
hops.
stripy.
It's got hops in it. See, get it?
Ah,
Hops in the
nice.
S.
I like it.
I like the can. I do.
Yeah.
I do.
But don't judge a beer by its can, right?
Yeah.
So... Okay, so
Never a truer word. Right, Daisy, what have you got?
I love this. Michael, Cerian is definitely a professional drinks reviewer now. Well, I think the definition of professional is being paid to do it, right?
Well, we get
Not
some tips
yet,
from the stream,
but-
so I'm sure they're
True.
mainly just for my beer reviews and not the singing.
Obviously. Okay, so my...
There goes another sponsorship. Well,
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well. It's fine. So, Hobgoblin is my choice because it's not...
Oh,
It's I don't think I've reviewed this one before, but I have had this one before. I can't remember what it was like, but it's a ruby beer.
it's a classic amber ale hobgoblin.
Classic amber, which is my kind of drink. I like my amber red ale type drinks because I find I like the maltiness. I like the not being too hoppy. Hoppy is not my thing really. So this is 5.2% and 500 mils, just in case you're wondering. And it's Hobgoblin Ruby. I just bought it in Tesco, so nothing fancy. Sweet caramel, fruity aroma, smooth and rich chocolate and crystal malts. Wow. And blend of fuggles and Styrian golden hops. Wow.
Fuggles?
Was that something that you know? Fuggles?
No.
That's a great name.
What's a fuggle?
I don't know, but it's a kind of hop. Expect a delicious full-bodied toffee flavour and a fruity finish of figs, raisins and dates. Oh, that sounds amazing. Sounds like
You
Christmas.
love figs, raisins, and dates.
Do you not then?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Well, see,
I
this
don't
is
like
my kind of drink.
raisins.
Oh, it smells amazing.
I'm
It
not
smells
into
like
fruit.
Christmas. Yeah, it's basically I like anything that's really like. Well, you know, I don't mind. I wouldn't choose figs, raisins, and dates to be honest, but I do like kind
I've
of
seen
like
you enjoy them.
chocolatey. Really? I've enjoyed dates.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, I think I like dates with walnuts in the middle. Oh, that's like a Christmas treat. Okay, cheers. This is Hobgoblin
Cheers.
Ruby. Sorry, should have anyway. Oh
Cheers.
yeah, cheers.
Oh, wait.
So, wait.
Cheers.
Hey!
Hey!
Wee! It had to come out. I have been
Yeah.
trying to like monitor my own weighing.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Well, no, that was quite funny last week. We were all ended up saying way about 10
Way.
times throughout the stream.
I think it might have been more than 10.
Well, yeah, more than 10. Anyway, this is delicious. I'm liking this. I mean, it's
Ah.
bitter, more bitter than some ruby or red ales that I like, but it's definitely got that kind of toffee burnt caramel thing going on for it. Going on with it, and it's it's like the fruit is definitely more of like the dried fruit, less sweet vibe than the kind of like fresh fruit vibe, because it's not very sweet at all. Like it's definitely, it feels more towards a stout than like an amber. So
Wow.
I'd say, yeah.
That's dark. That is.
Yeah, I'm curious at the color of it, but if I could pour it into this has got a little remnant of wine.
Wine before beer, then you feel queer.
I know. I did the wrong way around, but I wanted
But
to
you'll be
save this.
fine. You can handle your alcohol.
Yeah, so this is pretty dark.
Oh, that's quite dark.
It's darker
yeah.
than my usual like amber choices, but it definitely tastes dark. Oh, it tastes different in the glass, probably because there's a mix of wine in there. But I quite like it in the glass, to be honest. I might go for the glass. So yeah, no, so now that's how you pour.
Well, let me just say,
Okay.
amber ale is less heady.
Frothy. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So yeah,
That's
this
my
is
excuse. I'm sticking with it.
fair enough. I do like it, but it's not a quick drink. It's not an easy drinker, and it's definitely for the people who like their kind of stouts or bitters, that rather than is bitter.
It's
I
a
don't even know
hard
what
drinker.
It's a hard drinker. So yeah, it's not like a dessert drink, but I do like it. I think it's okay. But I would probably give it a 6 out of 10. It wouldn't be like a 7 or 8, which is a drink that I would probably go for again. But I mean, it's okay.
That's good that we know that line now. So the line is 7 or 8 you would have again.
Yeah.
Where's the line of you would seek it out? Like go online and try to find
I
it.
probably would be 8 or 9, like around that area.
Yeah.
10 would be really rare, I think.
Yeah.
I think 10, I would give Lefroy a 10 because
I mean,
that's like, feels to me like, I know,
10
which
is like the
insane.
perfect what's that? This is a thing, isn't there? The perfect
I don't know. Storm?
the thing that you never find. Oh, never mind me.
I don't
Oh.
know. There must be a phrase. I just don't know it.
Yeah, there's a phrase it's like on a TV show or something. Like the perfect thing is the thing you never find it. You're seeking it always.
Right. Okay.
Anyway, you found it in Lefroy.
But yes, I feel like, well, I mean, 10 is a bit high. I would probably say like 9.5 or something, you know. I probably would never give 10 because, you know, I feel like that's almost impossible.
Can perfection ever be achieved?
Exactly.
Ooh, question.
Right? You know,
that's a big question.
That's a philosophical question. Probably not for a quick fire round, but still.
No. We have got some good questions
Have we?
come in. Yeah.
Okay, so we've had some quick fire round questions. Look at that.
We're not going to do the quickfire just yet. So anyone else that wants to put their heard quickfire questions on Twitter, hashtag heard quickfire. We've got some good questions already.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've got
be
space
checking
for
in
more.
with those. Yes, thank you for that. So, okay, shall we do some music? We haven't really made a plan for the next part, but we could do. We could take requests, for instance. Yeah. So if anybody has any requests for songs, then feel free to put them in now because we will see them hopefully in the next 10 seconds and make our decision about what to play next. I've had a request in from actually I've had a few requests in. Let me just double check what they were.
So put us back to normal now.
Oh yeah, thanks. Oh, I forgot to do a gesture. I'll just do a very quick gesture.
Oh yeah, and I didn't do a mark.
You didn't do a number. Okay, let's do our final bit. Okay, here we go. What's your number?
Hang on, let me. You do your gesture, or are you still thinking?
Okay, let me think. Okay, here I'll do my gesture for this. I don't know where to put it. So I'm gonna say it's like. That's not the gesture. Wait, I don't know what it is.
It's like, well, mine. Like, I can tell you, I've got.
It's like this.
Oh, it's like praying.
No, it's like it sort of smacks you. It doesn't really have any.
Just like.
It's just like one flavor. It doesn't change in my mouth. Like it just goes thing, and then
there's no nuance.
Yeah.
There's no hidden depth.
There's no like.
There's no blossoming.
Exactly. It doesn't
there's
get sweeter or different throughout the. Yeah, it doesn't have an aftertaste. It's just like the same taste, the beginning to the end. Like it's you know, it is what it is. You know, which is interesting in itself because like most drinks I find change a little bit in your mouth. But there you go. So what's your number?
I think I would give it just about gets a 6. I would say.
Wow, just so like 5.9 kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of like, because, you know, I wouldn't say no if he offered it to me again.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing like wrong with it, but it doesn't set the world on fire for me personally.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Yeah. So that's how I feel.
Fair enough. Okay. Drinks review done. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience while we had a nice drink, and also for your tips because we've had our tip jar up the whole time. So Herd Collective is the PayPal if you'd like to donate, and we're going to do some music for you now. So thank you for your questions as well that have come in from Twitter, and please do keep them coming.
There's some good questions here. There's some I'm going to find hard to answer.
Oh gosh, really? Uh-oh. Let's have a look. Oh gosh, yes, you're right. Oh, okay. We shouldn't look ahead because we don't want to think about it too much.
I'm not thinking about it, but I was just seeing if we had any questions.
Oh gosh,
and
we've got loads of questions. Thank you,
So
everybody.
you guys are good with the questions.
Absolutely.
Keep them coming. Hashtag Herd Quickfire.
So shall we do some music? So people have requested a few songs. So I've got requests for Give Thanks and for London's on Fire. So maybe I could put those out there as two options.
I reckon you've got time for both of them.
Oh, that's true. Well, I would think I could do something else as well because we have songs that are less performed as well that maybe I could do. But yeah, those two are maybe I'll choose between those two because I do those ones fairly regularly. So if people can tell me what they prefer out of Give Thanks and London's on Fire for me to do next. In the meantime, Cerian, have you got a few you could choose between, or what are you thinking?
I've got one here that I'm going to go with.
Yeah? Oh, you know already? Well, you just go for it then. How about that?
Yeah, because nobody asked me to do anything. Nobody cares, so it's fine.
I'm
joking. I've just been decisive. I've made a choice.
Amazing. I'm impressed. All right, I'm looking forward. There you go.
So somebody asked for this on my solo stream on Thursday. In fact, I think it's Edward who's on holiday this week, so he might not hear it now. But never mind. Hopefully You other people won't mind it. This is all you are. Just get, there we go.
Yay, I love this one.
Oh, thanks, Daisy. Is a lonely hand to hold. For all you are to me, I will be, I will be, I will be at your mercy, silently. For all you are to me, I will be, I will be, I will be at your mercy, silently. Running out, running out, running out. Oh, I got stuck in the middle, couldn't see out, lost without, and the letters that I write live alone and out of sight. For all you are to me, I will be, I will be, I will be at your mercy, silently. For all you are to me, can you see, can you see, can you see at your mercy, set me free. If you order me, if you order me, honey, I can never stand in your way. If you wanna leave, honey, I will never ask you to stay. For all that you are is all I know you can be. But all that you want is all I need.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah. Love it.
I like Michael's
that
done
song
it.
so much.
Running out of superlatives. I don't know if you
Ah,
like,
nice.
running out.
Nice. Very good.
Thanks, Michael. Thanks everyone for the kind
Beautiful.
comments.
I love that so much. And so
Aw,
does
thank you
everyone
very, very
else.
much.
More solid gold from Cerian.
And I see that I think the lovely Ro has requested seasons, so I can do seasons next. So I will tune the guitar.
Oh, lovely. Wait.
in
So
the next
where's
break.
that? I missed that one.
I think I
Oh,
saw
seasons.
that.
You're right. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah, lovely. Oh, actually, Michael said "End of the World." Ah,
Ooh, could do
cover.
that. Cover, yeah.
That'd be fun. Well, maybe we'll have time for both. Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Daisy, have you decided?
I have. Well, the thing is, you've helped me decide. Everybody, thank you very much for your votes. So I've had, I think, slightly more votes for Give Thanks, and this was actually a request from Mike Featherstone originally, who is Mike from Newcastle, who has requested this in advance, and so it seems that other people also want this song. So I'm going to do this song. So this is a song that I usually do at pretty much every gig. So
Well, that's because it's a great song.
Well, thanks. Well, Cerian also sings it with me and plays harp on it too, and adds a lot, and I'm missing it, of course. So, but this will be the solo version of my song, "Give Thanks,"
Over
which
to
you can
you.
find. Thank you. Which you can find on my Bandcamp page. So for Bandcamp Friday, which is this Friday, also happens to be my birthday, but no pressure. If you'd like to, sorry, if you would like to do any Bandcamp purchasing on Friday, then that would be appreciated, because as I said, artists get to keep keep what you actually pay for the CDs and things, because otherwise Bandcamp take a fee. Just going to change this position. There you go. So hopefully you can see the banjo this time. So yeah, this is Give Thanks. I'm going to do the version with giving thanks to the NHS. To be honest, actually, if you buy this single, I don't take any of it, because it all goes to the charity. It all goes to NHS charities together, who I'm raising money for, just in my small way, to give thanks to them for all they're doing, all they have been doing during this COVID-19 crisis. So this is my way of giving back a little bit of something to the NHS. So this is Give Thanks for the NHS, and you can also hear the version, the studio version, which I recorded last year and released. I recorded before last year, but I released it last year on Thanksgiving itself, and that was the original release date for the song. It was a Thanksgiving song, which I've subsequently rewritten slightly. So this is Give Thanks, and thank you to Ilse for sending that link in. That's lovely. So this is my Bandcamp link, daisychuteofficial.bandcamp.com, if you would like to buy this. So this is Give Thanks for the NHS. Pray for your mother when you sleep. Pray for the friends you've lost and weep. Pray for the family you've known. Pray for the lovers long gone. Give thanks for the skin that holds you in. Give thanks for the mysteries therein. Give thanks for the time you've had so far. Give thanks for all that you are. Love like you've never loved before. Choose like you've always been sure. Live like you've never lived a day. Die like you lived them all that way. Give thanks for the skin that holds you in. Thanks for the mysteries therein. Give thanks for the time you've had so far. Give thanks for all that you are. Pray for your strength to carry Thank you. It's nice to do that one again. Missing your harmonies, obviously. But
well, I'm singing them in
I know.
spirit.
I'm hoping that we remember all the parts that we've done after this amount of time. You know, it's been strange.
I think we've still been hearing the songs. I
guess so. Yeah, we're still familiar, but we're looking forward to the time when we can actually sing in
Muscle
person
memory.
and play in person again. Who knows when that will be? But knock on wood, hopefully sooner rather than later in a safe way. And also, hello, Lisa. Lisa Ritchie's in the house.
Here.
We love Lisa.
We should make Lisa join us for a Country Roads Hushabye Mountain mashup.
I know. Lisa, how are you doing? How are you set for the next hour? Do you fancy joining?
I'm not joking, Lisa.
I mean, we're up for it if you are. Absolutely. So, well, yes. Hello, Lisa. Actually, was part of the recording, so you can hear her dulcet tones both on singing and on guitar, as well as Cerian's for the charity single. So, if you wanted to find that on my Bandcamp page, then any donations go to the NHS, which is the National Health Service in the UK. So, but Lisa Ritchie, you must remember from, of course, we've had her on a few times, and the Hushabye Mountains Country Roads medley has become
famous.
But yes.
She said, I mean, I can.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Oh, really, Lisa?
I think that's like a promise. I reckon we should get Lisa on to do a song.
I'll tell you what.
And
I'm giving Lisa the studio link, and if she wants to join us, she can.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So let's
I'm
just
we all have to Lisa.
we all have to say yes to we have to encourage her so that she is up for that, because I hope she's up for it. And well, you know what I mean.
No pressure though.
Give her a bit of encouragement, you know, and then maybe
if it's not convenient, Lisa, it's okay.
Absolutely. But we would love you to just come on and sing a song. And also we could do. I was thinking, with all those lovely questions you've been sending us on Twitter, maybe we could do a thing where Lisa asks us the questions.
Oh, yeah.
She could be the host for the questions if she's up for it.
Make her work for it.
Exactly. Well, you know, she's asking us, how long are we going to be on? How long is a piece of string, Lisa? I mean,
we've already been going an hour and 40 minutes. So let's just be bold here and say, not forever long.
But probably going to be on for like 45 minutes at least.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Let's say tops.
Yeah. Okay.
And we don't want to bore everyone.
No. But also, we are here all night if you want us to be. No, joking.
If we get enough tips, we could stay longer.
Exactly. Oh, Lisa, she'll even ask the question. She's up for it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, hey, have you sent her the link?
I've sent her the link. I've sent it.
Maybe we can make a plan then to do. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun. Okay, so maybe should we do? Oh, I know. No, because we're gonna do a cover later, aren't we? Unless if we do a cover with Lisa, we could do that cover now.
Yeah, we could always do the cover we did with Lisa before by the same artist.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea.
And
it could be a bit of a kind of
Billy first.
I'm wondering if we could do. Can we do that as a medley, or that's too much, isn't it?
They are in different keys.
They are in different keys. But
I think we shouldn't put them in a medley, because if Lisa's joining us, she maybe doesn't know the planned one.
Yes, that's a good point. That because it's a new. Okay, we were talking very
We're
cryptically.
speaking in rhymes and riddles.
We're just trying to keep it all secret. But to be honest, why don't should we just do that song and then
should we just do that now?
Yeah, and then maybe by the time we've done that song, Lisa,
we might have bullied her enough to make her join us.
And then by that point, you can send in your final questions for our little our Twitter hashtag, which is, I think, what was it? What was the hashtag you came up with?
Lisa, different keys has never stopped us before.
Oh my god, that is the line of the night. Absolutely. Oh gosh.
Lisa, you're so funny.
So true. It has never stopped us before. If anybody remembers the famous, infamous again, Country Roads practical joke could be played on her. Oh god.
We could even show the practical joke.
Oh,
again.
we could, couldn't we? That's quite fun. Oh, absolutely, we could. Okay, well, yeah. So should we get on with this song, and then
Let's do this song, shall we? So, in keeping with last time, as in 2 weeks ago, when last time we had a Heard Alone stream, was that it? We did a little Bond medley.
Yes.
So we thought
we
would continue the Bond theme with a Bond song that's co-written by a great female artist, Billie Eilish. And this is the most recent Bond song. No Time to Die.
All right, and bear in mind, we've never practiced this before, let alone
never
done this publicly. Okay, so wish us luck.
So to be honest, could it really be as bad as me doing Nobody Does It Better? Because everybody does it better than me doing it better. doing. Oh wait, I mucked up the joke.
That's good. That was good. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh.
Okay, right. Here we go. Wait. Okay.
G natural. E minor.
Just goes to show that the blood you bleed is just the blood you owe. We were a pair. I saw you there. Too much to bear. You are my life is far from fair. Was I stupid to love you? Was I reckless to hell? Was it obvious to everybody else that I'd fallen for a lie? You were never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you death or paradise? Now you never see me cry. There's just no time to die.
I let it burn. You no longer my concern. Faces of my past return. Another lesson yet to learn that I'd fallen for a lie. You were never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you death or paradise? Now you'll never see me cry. There's just no time to die. No time to die. No time to die. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you death or paradise? Now you'll never see me cry. There's just no time to There's that Bond chord for you.
Hey.
There you go. She slipped it in right at the end. That's what he said.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Whee! Can I say my mum came up with a great with a great phrase. She said, you know, we should combine way with the daisy way. The daisy way! Which is great. Golden.
I will gift that to you. Yes, you can have that.
The daisy way!
Way!
I feel like that should be like on a t-shirt. So the daisy way, and then just the A just like goes on and just falls off. Like I'm just really, just like I'm just falling
That kind
over.
of describes the daisy way, doesn't it?
Well, exactly.
Goes on and just...
Guess what? We have a guest. An extra special guest. Oh my god! I can't believe she's just there. Okay, right.
She's
all right,
such a star.
amazing. Oh, Lisa. Okay, sorry. You know who it is anyway because we've already
is
given
she
this
ready
away.
to join us, or does she need a minute to like
I mean, she's saying
settle?
So
she doesn't
maybe
know.
we'll wait for her to give us a thumbs up when she's happy. I mean, I don't know if she's already happy,
comfortably,
but like, is she happy? Well, look at that. Should we look at our Twitter feed and see if
Also,
all the questions that have come in? You know, like if this is your final call for questions, if you want to send a question in, you can find our hashtag at hashtag Heard Quickfire. Hopefully that's obvious. Heard like HERD.
Oh, we've got
Quickfire.
lots of questions.
Oh my
This is
gosh, how are we going to get
exciting.
through these all? Maybe we'll have to save some of these. So Lisa's asking, does she need a sound check? But I
I've
reckon,
just written. We'll just go for it because we can't really.
yeah, exactly. And so now the thing is, does Lisa know how to find our hashtag? Because if she's asking us these questions, the
Well,
point
what
is
I'll
we
do-
shouldn't see them, right? So if
Yeah.
Lisa has her phone handy and she can look up hashtag Heard Quickfire,
I can
then
send you the tweet, Lisa, and then you can just
perfect.
click on the hashtag.
I'm also going to plug
go.
in our own Heard Quickfire music. So we're going to give ourselves a fun time here with this. Oh, dear. Okay, let me find it. I'm actually going to mute myself for a second while I plug
thank
it in.
God.
Because shush, shush. I'm going to mute myself so that when I plug it in, it doesn't make a big sound, you know. So I'm going to just give you 1 second.
Oh, the banjo is so shit. Oh, God. Wish you would stop with that loud banjo. Oh, she never stops. No, we all love the banjo.
I heard every word. Okay. Fair enough. I've done the same with you with the harp, so that's okay. Fair enough. Fair is fair. All right, I got the quickfire music ready.
Okay,
And,
so should we welcome
yeah.
everybody all the way from LA, where it is 2 p.m. I believe.
Yeah.
The wonderful Lisa Ritchie.
Lisa Ritchie.
Hi. Can you hear me? Am I
I
on?
am, but you're
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
loud, so
I'm
you're
I'm
quite
super
loud.
loud. Okay, I'm so sorry, everybody.
It's okay. No, we
Turn
didn't
the
do a
gain
sound
down.
check. It's our fault. So if you
How's that?
A
Better?
little bit less.
little less.
How
If you
about that?
have you done the disable audio processing thing? Just
I
double
think so
check.
because I can hear
Yes.
an echo.
Yeah. Okay.
Echo.
I think we're good. We're good. Welcome, Lisa Ritchie. Yay!
Hi.
Thank you so much for spontaneously joining us. This is seriously spontaneous. We have not planned this. Really,
love it.
seriously.
One of those like pretend plans.
No, this is serious.
Oh,
and like, you
man.
know,
I
feel
mean,
like
you
we
can
should-
tell because look at Lisa. She looks like she's just got out of bed. I mean,
I mean,
It's
obviously,
true.
yeah, like
It's true. I did just. I haven't really done a lot today yet. So.
and
it's
now
on
we've
my
took
list.
curtailed your plans because you probably had plans for this afternoon and now we've ruined that.
cancel all the plans.
Yes, all the plans.
So last time we had Lisa, I think she got quite drunk about 3 p.m. On whiskey when we did the PJ party, which was quite
I
late
wish
for us.
I could
but-
say I was drunk, and that's the reason that happened. But I really
would
wasn't
say?
that drunk.
Okay, we just act a bit drunk. Oh gosh, this is
We
gonna go.
all
We're just
hang
gonna
out.
go on forever now, aren't we? We have to try and manage ourselves.
Are you both drinking? Should I go get a drink?
Oh
Yes,
my gosh,
you should.
absolutely, you should.
Yeah, we could even do like a
Drink,
song if you
drink.
want to fix yourself a drink. We could do a song each, like you know.
Yeah, do that. Am I echoey? I feel echoey.
No, I think you can
sound
still come
fine.
down a little.
Okay.
I think in terms of
Because I think the
balance.
headphones are quite loud, and so that's what's feeding back. Maybe
Oh, maybe.
it's hard to know. I think
Okay,
it
what
it
about
calms
that?
down after a while, though. For some reason, I don't know why. Like when you first come on anybody, it always sounds weird, or like it just takes a second to settle. I have no idea what this is, why that is. I
Look
don't
at
know.
Terry.
The
Terry's on the
technological.
right side.
Oh,
when
yeah, I
you
have
were
to
all
look
on
at
together last
comments.
time, it was simply
Oh,
hilarious.
everyone's. Oh,
Thanks,
hi,
Terry.
everybody. I didn't even see the comments until right now.
Yes.
Hi, everybody. This is so
Hello,
fun.
everyone's saying hi. What a lovely unexpected treat. I know. I'm
I love
I'm
it.
so happy.
I love
and
it.
like Oh, look, love whiskey. Hey, so maybe whiskey's been
And
called.
Rob's got the right idea. Drink, drink, drink.
I have whiskey. I mean, I could go pour a little
You
bit.
go and get some whiskey, girl.
Yeah, well, if that's what you want,
okay.
yeah, I'm
That's
so
my
in support
American
of this.
attempt. Go get
Why
some
not?
whiskey, girl.
Okay, I'll go get a whiskey to drink with you too.
Amazing. Oh, yay! Awesome.
Yay.
That's such a treat.
Shall I do a song while
Yeah,
Lisa
let's do
gets
that.
her
Okay, so
whiskey?
do you know what song you're going to do?
Yeah, because...
Oh, yeah, Seasons was requested. Perfect. Oh, and it's on the electric.
Yeah,
I'm so
got
excited.
the electric out.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard you play this, but it's just like it's so rare because we're not, when we do gigs, we never get to bring all these
I
instruments.
know I can't bring all
so
the instruments usually.
It's lovely. Okay, well, I'm going to leave you
So-
now with Cerian solo. See you
Thanks.
in a
So
little
I'm
bit.
going to just look at whether we want... Wait. Hang on. Let's try this one. Do we want some delay? That's the question. Oh, sorry. I wasn't 100% ready for this moment, was I?
Sorry, I landed
Maybe
you
not.
in it a bit quickly.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's because we were on the wrong channel. Now we're on the right channel. Oh.
Just so you know, Lisa. Oh, her headphones not on. Lisa, just so you know, Cerian's going to do a song now. So. Oh, hello. That's a bit cool, like detuned effect.
I'm not sure we want that. I think we'll not go for that one.
I'm excited. For
Oh, okay. This is the one. Listen.
this. Oh yeah, a bit of slapback. That's
Oh,
it.
but I need my capo. Sorry.
Don't worry, we'll just kind of riff away while you
Okay.
sliding back in to our DMs. Wait, no.
Sliding back into the screen.
All right, we'll leave
1, 2,
you
3, 4, 5,
leave you
6.
to it. I'm singing my bit and I'm playing the piano as well, just so you know.
Yeah,
along to the
so
song.
Cool. Oh, I think I accidentally unplugged myself.
That's what he said.
I know. It's like somebody say it.
Had to be done. Oh
then
dear,
you
this
have
is
to make
this
a
is all
noise.
devolved quite quickly, hasn't it?
Okay.
All right, leave you to
I
it.
said no, I was ready, and then that might be a bit too intense. Do you think it's okay? Should we go with it?
It sounds cool, trippy.
Go with it. Okay.
I'm liking it.
This is Seasons, everyone. Thanks, Ro, for the request. Ooh, in a wonderland they lie. Ooh, dreaming as the days go by. You are the catalyst. I didn't know as you slowly sowed seeds that changed my world. You were my spring as you painted the coldness with green on everything. You were my April, March, and May, but the colors of the seasons were never made to stay. Soaring through winter on a summer cloud, wishing summer rain just to dream again. Pain with all you knew. Will you ever know how the colors change around you? 'Cause you paint your world in blue, but you painted mine with life until you flew. You became my start, played your only part. Can't go back to when I was different. Then I was different. We weren't meant to last, like the seasons change. You were my spring, so you painted the coldness with green on everything. You were my April, March, and May, but the colors of the seasons, they color my dismay. Cold bites the air now on the winter chill. I am frozen still in the wake of you. Pain with all you knew. Will you ever know how the colors change around you? 'Cause you paint your world in blue, like you painted mine to a picture without you. Can't go back again. Time is no one's friend. Now we are apart. Please give back my heart. Please give me back my heart. Yay! I don't know how the delay sounded, but it was quite fun to
Beautiful.
play with. So
Oh, it's beautiful. It works so well. Lisa, you're muted. You have to unmute yourself. We can't
yay,
mute you.
she's
Am
yay,
I
she's
muted?
back.
Yay!
Now you're
You
there.
sang it so
Yeah.
beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
I went over to the Facebook page to
Mesmerizing.
comment, and then I was like, why am I commenting when I can just tell
You know what? Your comments are
So
welcome
anyway, I'm
in
getting-
form, Lisa.
Absolutely.
Also,
Always.
some people noticing
Oh,
the
that's
Brian
so
May guitar
lovely.
here. Yes, well noted.
Indeed.
I
know.
loved that,
Good.
Carrie, and I love it on that
And
guitar.
I don't know if
Not
you
my
find this,
guitar.
but electric's
Beautiful.
a little bit easier to play certain things. Like, I don't know if you find that, but like certain positions I find a little bit easier. But like, I don't know. It's,
Absolutely.
I've now become kind of a little bit enamored with my electric.
I know, I
when I
love
was
it.
14, you know, and I never played for years, and now I'm suddenly playing
I'm-
it. But yeah,
Do you
I
have an
don't know.
electric, Lisa?
I actually
No
learned.
way.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
actually
that's
learned
gonna
on
be
an
a bit of a
electric,
painful
and then
transition.
Transition,
I
yeah.
had. Is it? I feel like electric is easier
exactly.
on
So
your
painful
fingers
to go
than
the other way.
acoustic. Oh yeah, it wasn't great, but I learned in a Nirvana cover
Oh
band.
my
when I was
gosh, I had no
12.
God, you're the
idea.
So that's
coolest
why I
12-year-old
had.
ever.
That's insane.
That's why I had to do it. Why I had to do electric.
It's just amazing. I love that. I mean, absolutely. So Nirvana. So you did like all the kind of like all the classic Nirvana songs. Like,
Yeah,
oh my
yep.
gosh, I can't
Yep,
even
like
imagine.
Lithium, all
That's
of
so
them.
cool.
Mhm. So I still
Wow.
like sneak in Nirvana songs because I think they're like such good hook songs and like
Yeah,
such
they're great
cool
songs.
lyrics and stuff. So I still sneak them into like my fancy resort gigs, and once in a while someone will be like, "What?" So it's cool.
Nirvana's cool. I think that's fine in a covers gig.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Quirky
yeah.
for sure. It's great.
So
I love
it's
it.
fun.
I did a bit of Red Hot Chili Peppers last week, and I did a gig, which was fun.
Oh, which one?
Californication.
Oh, Californication.
Yeah,
classic.
So you've been playing out too, right?
So yeah, I've actually started doing a couple of gigs. Yeah, so like you've been doing it for longer because I think you were kind of opened up earlier as like a bit, you know, bars and stuff were open up earlier in America. And I was like, what? You're playing already? And like it was so far from where we were, and like now it's becoming a little bit more common, but we don't have like indoor gigs,
Like
really.
outdoor gigs.
We
I'm-
still Yeah, it's
Yep.
outdoor gigs really. So like we do like, luckily it's summer here because otherwise obviously LA is like summer all year round, so you're fine. But but the only time that we could ever do an outdoor gig really is in the summer in Britain. So
And even then, it's risky.
and even then it's risky because it's a great British summer. And so like I did a gig last week that was in outdoors. In fact, some people were there. Thank you very much for coming. People who came.
Oh, that's so special.
And it was really lovely. And I'm doing another one like that at the same place in Canary Wharf next week as well. So next Friday. So I'm gonna, I'm hoping, knock on wood, all the stuff for good weather. So because that will make the difference between whether or not there are people or whether or not it'll be safe to play and stuff. Because if it's raining,
I feel like your fans will still come. They're just like are wonderful people that
They
are
are
like they
wonderful
love
people, yeah.
music and they're like, we're there, rain or shine.
It's true, they are wonderful, and thank you for that. People who are wonderful. Outdoor gigs. It's been kind of fun to kind of get back into it a bit. But to be honest, I'm liking the live streams.
John Bailey just said Lisa in Perjury, actually, which was the name of my band. So I'm like,
What?
did you
Whoa.
somehow find my middle school band?
Oh my gosh.
Which I'm like already
You
embarrassed
did
and
say
turning
only
red.
Lisa will understand that, so maybe.
So that's good to know that that's for the world to see.
Lisa and Perjury. Okay, I just thought maybe he thought that this was perjury for you.
Oh my
Being
gosh,
on our stream.
I'm like,
It will
I
last an
know
eternity and we'll never have a decision.
I know, right? Absolutely. We'll just go on forever. You never know when the end is,
Perjury,
you know?
yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Or wait, no, I think that's purgatory.
That's
Oh yeah,
true.
You're
Perjury
true.
is
You're
perjury.
true. You're right. I got the words
Perjury
wrong.
is
It's
lying under
it's when you
oath.
lie in court, right? Like if you're like
It's kind of
swore on the
different.
Bible.
My bad.
Yes, but purgatory, perjury. It's very similar, actually. I wonder if it's a similar kind of like, like I don't know, like etymology or something. One's with a G
I'll
and one's
look
with
it
a
up.
J. Though, so I don't know.
Purge. Purge.
So I feel like we've invited Lisa on, and the first thing we did was, first get her to get a drink. So I think we should do the
First,
drink
most
review.
important.
I did
So
it. I
now
did
that you
get
have
the
your drink,
Yes.
have you got your drink? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, we've already done our drink, so but we'll still go and do this because it's fun.
Yes,
What-
we still want to hear your drinks review. Look at that whiskey glass.
Look at that.
I know. I need a proper one.
No, it's
like in a
good.
water.
No, we were
Oh, I
approving
think it's a
of
good
it.
glass.
Yeah,
a
it's
good glass.
perfect.
That's okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I know we've made you like suddenly very like big on the screen and like you can't show us the glass, but
This is all
So-
happening so suddenly. I know. It's a lot.
I can't believe you've coerced you into having whiskey at 2:00 in the afternoon.
And then everyone, like, I just saw so many names, like John and Peter, and like so many Keith were like, get on. I'm like, okay, like I have really no excuse. I'm like inside quarantining, so yes, I'm here, and I love you both. so I'm
Thank you,
like, I have to
audience,
be
for
here.
Thank you for
bullying
joining
Lisa
us.
on.
Absolutely, thank you. And like, so tell us, what are you drinking? Was this the whiskey you were drinking before?
No, this is a different one. I tried initially. I think. Oh, the last one I think I was doing like a coffee one,
That's right,
but it wasn't coffee flavored.
Yeah.
It was
But
just
not
like
actually coffee.
something
In a coffee
about
barrel
the
or
name
something.
of coffee. No, it had nothing to do with coffee. It's
Oh,
just
right.
misleading. Yeah,
That's right, and
So-
I was like, oh yeah, like, and I was sort of trying to pretend it was something I knew, and like, oh well, no, definitely don't. Okay, embarrassing. Yeah, fraudulent
it's good.
behavior as usual. So what is this whiskey?
So this one, I just had this. I had Japanese whiskey here, and I took it camping. So it's actually my camping box, and I couldn't get to it. And this is just what was left in the cabinet, which is
That looks cool. though.
our sixth distillery, and it's from El Segundo, which is right my neighboring town. So I live in Manhattan Beach. El Segundo's actually where LAX is. So you guys have been to El Segundo too,
Oh.
and it's somewhere in El Segundo. And I didn't even know I had this until I opened my cabinet. So I'm not super sure where it's from or how it got there, but it's there. And
Amazing.
yeah, this is.
Cheers.
And
Cheers.
wait, cheers.
Are you
I'm going
doing-
to start a new beer.
Are you doing
Oh, you're doing a
beers?
new beer.
I can do
so-
another.
Oh my gosh,
beer
I have
review.
not even halfway through this beer though.
Oh,
I can't tell you
come
anything
on,
new about
Daisy.
this. I know, it's just because this beer is not that
It's
drinkable.
not like
I told you.
Oh,
It's not easy
It's
drinking.
not an easy drinker. It's a hard drinker.
I
she
know,
said.
exactly.
Oh,
like me. Oh no, and
no.
I've ruined it. Look at that.
Oh, look, that's not
I
as
was
bad
so
as a Cerian
boastful.
pour.
That's true. A poor Cerian, you might say.
Oh,
No, it was so bad. That was really
but yeah,
terrible.
well, cheers, you Lisa, and
Cheers.
want to hear
Oh.
what the whiskey's like.
Mm.
It's very,
Pause for
very, yeah. It's very. I don't know, like, I don't know what the right words are to use for this. And I cheated on the last one because I looked up what, like, people say for whiskey. But I just, like, I can, like, tolerate whiskey, and I usually like
Gotcha.
Maker's Mark. But this one, I will say, is very syrupy. Is that something?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely. So that's kind of
Okay.
like sweet, but also like the texture. Like that
Yes.
gives me an idea of the
It's
texture.
like, yes, it's like, it feels like thicker, and then it also has that sweeter, syrupy flavor to it. It's a single malt wheat blue corn bourbon, is what it says.
Ooh, blue corn. Curious.
Actually, I don't know. Actually, I'm not super sure about single malt or wheat, but there's a 3 over the blue corn bourbon. So I'm not. Take that for what you will.
Fair enough. That sounds cool. So it's like
yeah, it's
syrupy.
nice.
So
It's
it's
very
quite sweet because
warm.
like a lot of bourbons are quite sweet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like American whiskeys, the bourbons are usually sweeter, right? Like the rye
Very
one
sweet.
are not so sweet. Like the rye one's a little bit, right? Would you say? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know enough about it.
I want to be like I've only really ever been into whiskey. My dad would always give me sips of his Maker's Mark or his Jack Daniel's growing up. So there's like a nostalgic flavor where I'm just used to it and I like it. But I've done like the blind taste test and I just like got all of them wrong. And everyone was like, "How did you get all of them wrong?" Like,
That's a
an
talent.
achievement.
That's a talent. So whatever she said, I'm going to say the opposite.
so that's why I'm just like I want to give an accurate review of this, but I feel like it's not going to be accurate.
Well,
So I'm
how
so
about,
sorry.
do you like it? What out of 10 would you give
Yeah.
it?
Do you like it? That's,
I don't really like it, but I feel bad saying that because it's an El
You're allowed to
Segundo
say
beer,
that.
and
This
I
is a
should
review.
support
Don't-
local distilleries.
Well, you can still support them and say that if you like syrupy whiskeys, this might be for you.
Yes, but I'm worried someone's gonna write me and be like, "You're an idiot. There's no syrup in that. You're so stupid."
No, but there's no flowers in beer, and I say they're floral. Yeah.
I mean, there you go. I think
there's
you're,
hops,
okay.
and
You're
that is
right. You're right.
Descriptive
Yeah.
word, you know.
So I don't love it, but I imagine there are people who love it.
that's very
I
diplomatic.
don't.
of you.
I give pretty damning reviews sometimes, so don't
I
worry.
need to see more of your reviews. So I feel less mean.
And let's be honest, they're probably not watching. I mean, they might be, but they're probably not. Okay.
Not.
El Segundo Brewery is logged on to your
I mean, you never
collective.
know. Like, let's not tag them in this one, right?
I don't know. We're pretty well known in El Segundo. I mean,
Oh, that's great.
That's cool though that you got a local whiskey. That's like, and even though you don't like it, it's still cool that you bought it. You know.
do they
It's
must
nice
do
to
another
support,
type,
like, you know.
right? They might do another sort. Do they?
I think they probably do a lot of different types because there's like, see how they like write in the numbers? I don't know if that's just packaging, but they like wrote in that 3 right here.
Where?
See, it's just like
Oh,
permanent
yeah,
marker.
yeah.
Oh, it's like a batch number.
I
And
thought
then
you meant
they, like-
R6. So I was like,
They wrote in like these things. So I don't know. Maybe that's marketing. I don't
No,
know.
I mean that looks like somebody just sharpied it. You know.
Right? Or is that marketing?
I don't think it was fake. I think that's somebody literally just going, "That's number 13. That's number." You know what I mean? Like, it's,
Yeah. We'll go with that.
yeah. It's like
But
when,
it-
when people have like limited edition prints and they have like you have like 1 of 50 or something, and like
then you
know,
write
have
it.
I just feel like if it's like a local brewery, that they're going to be able to do that. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like I've never heard of R6. It's not like they're a global brand or something.
Yes.
that's it. Make them feel worse.
I'm sorry. No, but what I mean by that is like that's
It's a bad
cool
whiskey
because it's like
and you're a
it's
small
unique.
business.
It's
No one
unique.
cares
No one's
about
even
you.
heard of you.
But some people will love it. People who like syrup will love that. Okay.
Yeah, and actually, you like some sweet thing. No, you don't.
I do. I love like chocolate.
Yeah.
And like peanut butter and sugar for the most part. but this
So in conclusion, if we want to like make Lisa like a cake or something, it should be peanut butter, chocolate, and sugar as ingredients.
you can send it to P.O. Box. No, I'm just kidding. But, no.
I like that
don't
challenge of making something out of those 3 ingredients. I reckon you can make something quite good out of those 3.
Peanut
Chocolate,
butter, sugar, and chocolate. That's
Oh my
gonna
gosh.
be.
I mean, it's gonna be like a chocolate bar, like
Yes.
or like it's gonna be like
Isn't
a
it
solid
gonna be like a Reese's cup?
Reese's.
Pretty much.
Mhm. Yep. Already invented.
Pretty much, but like if it's homemade, it's different. It depends on the kind of chocolate and like all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Okay, like I think we have quite a lot of questions to get through, so I think we should do
do.
our
Yeah,
Yes,
And I'm
first
just
I
one.
will,
gonna
I will
say-
ask them. I found the hashtag.
You
some
did. Amazing.
some eagle-eyed people noticed I'm on the Grossa Berta.
Oh,
Guess
sorry,
'cause
you
I-
have another drink. Sorry, I
I
totally
do
forgot.
because
Yeah.
there's a lovely beer angel sent me some more of my favorite beer, and so Grossa Berta is I think at the moment my favorite beer, 6.5%, but it's only a small bottle, so it's okay. And it's a Brussels Beer Project. It's a Hefeweizen. It's a Belgian wit beer, and it's floral. and wonderful. That's all I can say. It's wonderful.
A small floral heifer. Brilliant. Sorry.
Oh, that's so nice. You love your
Cheers.
beer.
Yeah, thank you.
A small floral heifer.
I think that's also me because my name's Daisy, so I think that counts.
Oh yeah.
Although I'm not that small. I mean, I'm not as small as you, but I'm somewhere. I'm still in the small scale. Like, when I'm in a
You're on a
lineup of
small
people, I will
scale.
probably be on the lower end of the height scale.
Yes, you both are small compared to me.
Yes,
not that much
Lisa is a
taller,
model.
are you,
She's
Lisa?
actually 6'6". Can you imagine?
Don't get on
None
your
of us will
high
know.
horse. You're not
None
that
of us
tall.
can ever know because none of us stand up anymore. Look,
Wait,
I'm
how tall are
currently-
you, Lisa?
I'm
cur-
5'7".
I'm currently the tallest, guys. I
Okay,
don't know about you.
You're
but
fair
I'm
enough
currently-
taller.
So I don't know.
I'm really tall.
I mean, when you add on your turkey hat, you gotta be at least 6 foot. So if we're going by technicalities here.
Oh dear. Okay, so should we do this quick fire, which is going to be a long fire?
Yes.
Let's be honest.
A
Should-
long
no,
fire.
Should we make a rule that? Oh, because there's so many questions which we love. Thank you very much. Should we do a thing where maybe one of us answers one and one of us answers another?
Oh,
you know what I mean?
no.
Oh, you want to both? I mean, it's gonna go
Yeah.
forever.
No, we just do it really quick. We're not allowed
Oh
to.
yeah,
you're not
yeah,
allowed to be,
sure. Like
Yeah.
some of these questions are really
boom,
deep.
Boom, boom. Okay,
Okay.
but if it's deep, the fun is being deep in a short amount of time.
Cerian, what
I love
are you
it.
doing?
You're like the fun maker. Like I'm trying to make it more efficient. Okay, all right.
Oh
look,
no.
Look, this is my idea. This might not be a good idea, but look, this is an idea. This sounds like a bad idea, right? Okay.
Already, you've said idea too many times. We're gonna
know.
veto that before you even
No, I
explain
know,
it.
but look,
Okay.
I was thinking this. Like, is that work? Can people see that?
What are you? Oh,
So, is that bad? Like,
Can you
people read
magnify
that?
it?
I can try. Wait, does this work if I do that? Does that work?
yes,
It does. Oh, you can see it bigger.
it does. But then you're gonna have to like try and scroll it accurately.
I mean, that's a good point. Is that going to be an awkward thing? Do we really need a visual cue?
We
I
don't
mean-
think we need.
No.
Lisa is great at talking. I think she's got
Yeah.
this.
Okay,
I've been
I'm gonna,
doing it
I'm
for
gonna
like
stop
25
this
years.
stupidity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the
Okay.
Daisy way. 25 years. Hey, that's it. Florian, you got it.
Way. Lisa
How do
might
you
have
make
missed
this
our
more
stream last
complicated?
week, where we all were like, way.
So
What
basically, it was discovered that Chris told me that I had this tendency now. I mean, since lockdown, to start doing this thing where I go like way after like jokes he makes or I make or whatever.
What is
And, like,
why?
I just like way, like like ooh joke way.
Do
I mean-
people what?
This is like I don't know what this is. So say somebody said that's what she said, I'd be like way. That would be my response to that. Like a kind of like instead of laughing, I would say way.
Is this a thing that they're doing over there?
No,
or is this a
no.
Daisy?
This is the thing that I've just like started doing during lockdown.
No,
and
I think you got it off me.
because exactly, I was gonna say it wasn't all me. All right, Cerian actually started this. I think. Anyway, the point is that like whatever's
That's why I'm
happened.
sitting here laughing that you actually picked it up. It's great.
So Cerian started it, and I
time,
adopted
I'm like,
it. And
"Wee."
Chris like told me off for it, but not told me off. He just pointed it out, and now I'm like, oh god, I say it all the time. I say it all the time.
Do you know
And
that's
so-
how they answer the phones in China?
Really?
Yes. That's what when you answer a phone, you're like, "Way." It's
Oh,
the same. It's why you're doing it.
that's maybe it. Oh my gosh, there you go.
Maybe
that
not.
answers my question answered. That's the thing I was looking for. So yeah, so basically that because I've also got this phrase that is the Daisy way because basically whenever there's
How to
a
make
simple
things
way,
really difficult.
I always
That's
choose
what
the
I was
Daisy
just
way.
thinking. I was like, "What is the Daisy way?" Because I have an idea. What
Of
is it?
course it is. And so
Your
that's
idea
now
is
been,
correct.
that phrase has now been coined as like, oh, why do things so simple
Oh
when you can
my
do them the
gosh.
Daisy way? And so now, of course, it's the Daisy way.
That's amazing.
So I've gifted her my
Yeah.
way.
And now
into
I've
her,
got to make it a T-shirt. I mean, that's the conclusion. I've got to
Oh,
make
I
this
love
into
it.
some version,
I'll buy that T-shirt.
which is like such an in joke, and nobody will get it. Like, and I've got all these T-shirts, and no one will buy them.
No, I think that's
At
perfect.
least 2 people will.
At least,
At
two
least
people.
2 people. Okay, brilliant.
You and
All right.
Lisa.
I think that kind of makes things better when you don't like it's like an inside thing. That's like you have this weird shirt, right?
I
Yeah.
suppose.
I would
so.
buy it.
Okay.
Daisy way.
I mean, okay, fine. I don't think it's advertising the right message. Like, I was hoping like people would like respect me, not like, not like You know?
You,
But never
you had high
mind.
hopes.
Oh, well.
You had high hopes.
I know, very high hopes. Okay, so should we do these questions? And not the Daisy way, but, you know, just the normal way.
Just the normal way.
Although,
I'm gonna play the quick fire music.
I've
though.
made the Kerry way a bit like, no, we're both going to answer them just really quick, okay?
Okay, do you
Okay.
want me to do them in a way that's like just top like the most recent down, or do you want
Yeah.
me? Okay.
Then you just, yeah, we'll make our way through all of them. We'll be real quick.
Oh, okay.
Real quick. Are you trying to speak American now?
Yeah, we'll be real quick.
Oh dear. Okay, so are you
Okay.
ready, Lisa, with the questions?
I'm ready with the questions.
Okay, and if you read out who said them to, because they're all, of course, watching.
Okay, a lot of them are from, I don't want to say her name wrong, Elena.
Elena.
Yes.
Elena. I'm so
Or
sorry.
Els. You can
Okay.
say Els.
Els. Okay, because I just, yes, it's been a long time since
Yes.
I've.
No worries.
don't worry.
It's-
Okay.
And like if I'm not sure.
And
who else
Els
you
was on
have,
the
but-
stream a couple of weeks ago as well. Low-key uke.
Indeed, she was played ukulele, beautiful ukulele.
Very lovely, very lovely.
Um,
Okay, I think
okay,
everyone else's
I think
name.
everyone else, you know.
I think I can do Peter
Yeah.
and John and William. Okay,
Oh,
got it.
congratulations!
Oh, you can read.
That is a prerequisite actually for this particular task. Okay, so are we good to go? I'm gonna start
Yeah.
playing the music.
Ready.
Okay, all right, here we go. Music time. Oh, wait, I
Favorite.
turned it off.
Okay.
There we go.
Should I go?
Yes, go for it.
Okay, Els asks favorite social media platform.
Who goes first?
Carry on.
Okay. Facebook.
Facebook.
Okay. Els, again, if you weren't a musician, what job would you be doing instead? Great question.
I quite fancied either being an optician or a weather lady
Oh
when
my
I was little.
God. That's amazing.
We say optometrist.
But like an eye doctor.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Very
I mean,
cool.
I'm nothing nearly as highfalutin. I would probably try and be a writer, like a writer.
Oh, that's a nice idea. I should have thought of that.
I love that. Okay. Els, again. Best decade for music. 80s.
I say 2000s.
Really? Oh, because you love your indie.
Yeah, I like my indie.
Okay, mine would be. So I'm starting back again. Mine would be 60s.
Yeah, no, I want to say the 60s. Oh,
Ah, you know, it's fine. It's good that we have different answers, though. You know.
yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Els, person you'd most like to be stuck with in a lift.
Chris Martin.
Oh. Quick to the draw.
A lift engineer.
Nice.
Do you know what a lift is? Just to be clear, it's like an elevator, right?
She
Okay.
knows.
Okay, just check.
Like a lift driver? No, I know. Okay. Harmonium or banjo?
Oh, God, what a choice. I think I might say banjo.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Shocking.
think even though I just got this harmonium and I'm very grateful for it, I would say banjo too, just because it's easier to carry, to be honest.
Okay, Els, biggest pet peeve.
Ostentatious sneezes.
Ostentatious. So people who purposely sneeze loud.
Yeah, I don't like loud sneezes. I just don't like it. I don't
Oh,
like
wait.
it. I know it's not fair, it's not right, but I don't like it. Just keep your
I hate it
sneezes
too. I'm
quiet.
the same way. You and I are the same way on that. I hate it. Daisy, pet peeve. Biggest pet peeve.
Hypocrites.
Oh, very honest. Deep one.
I don't know. That just came to me, but I'm not sure if that's truly what I feel. You know, but I feel like that just like felt like because that covers quite a lot of bases. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's like
yes.
people who say something and do another. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it covers a lot of different professions too,
Yeah.
so you're covered there. Okay.
You've stayed nice and general, whereas I've offended everyone who sneezes loudly.
Okay. I like that you both went with people too. You could have been like, I hate when like the lid's left off the milk or something. Like these are the people group I hate. Okay. First gig you went
Gosh,
to.
good point.
Oh
Els.
man, first gig
First
you
gig.
went to. I can't. Well, I used to. My mum used to take me to like classical concerts and harp concerts and stuff. But the first like pop type gig I think was Avril Lavigne.
Oh wow, that's
Ooh.
cool.
I love that.
It was great.
Okay.
I loved her.
Oh my gosh, I
Absolutely.
love that. That's
an
your
honor.
first gig.
Very cool. Well, I don't remember my first actual gig because like I remember going to jazz clubs with my mum. So similarly, my mum would take me to.
Oh yeah, I went to
Jazz
jazz
gigs.
stuff as well. My dad's a jazz pianist. But
Right.
I was thinking of the first one where I felt like I was independent and
Like,
going.
absolutely. So the first one that I remember being like that as a kind of young adult, not a young adult, but, you know, like a teenager, like 12 years old or something, pre-teenager. I think it was either, I can't remember if it was which order it was, but it was either Travis, Scottish band, or Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Wait, Travis?
Yeah.
You saw Travis?
I saw Travis.
Oh,
yeah. I
wow.
love Travis. You know, I actually feel like
Amazing.
I need to cover Travis because I love Travis and the
I
melodies
love
are
Travis.
just beautiful.
Lisa,
I don't
do
know if
you
you know
know
Travis. It's a
So
a
good.
Scottish band, and so they're not. They don't think they did much internationally that I know of, but they were quite famous in Britain for a long time, and I don't know if they still are,
Britpop.
but yeah,
Woo.
they're like kind of indie, but kind of like
I nearly
the
said
more mellow
90s
side
for
of
Britpop.
right.
Sorry,
it.
we're getting distracted. so-
Anyway, yes.
Okay,
So,
next question.
Yeah.
Best advice you've ever received, Els?
Wait, can we do another question and come back to that?
Yes. Okay.
Or I can
Parks-
answer mine first if that helps.
Oh, fine, Daisy.
Okay. Do
No,
it.
just because you know, just to let you know. So the best the thing that first came to my mind just then was my. This is actually very herd collective as well in terms of our ethos. So this is my singing teacher who like I kind of had different singing teachers throughout my teens, and like sometimes the teacher I was given at school or whatever wasn't always like the best teacher. Sorry, I feel bad for saying that, but so I would continue to go back to
And
my old
she's here
singing
tonight.
teacher. Yeah, I know. I would continue to go back to my old teacher, and like, you know, we would have this like, you know, on-off relationship for years. But she would always be there like consistently, and she was just the sweetest woman. She is the sweetest woman. And she said to me, I think I was maybe having a moan about somebody or other, like, you know, having a solo or something, and basically she said to me, there is room for everyone in the music industry who wants to be in it. And it was one of those moments of like, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Like, everything I've been told is that I need to like fight for solos and like be competitive, but actually the idea of just like, no, there's room for everybody. Like, why do I have to think that there's like this limited space? And so hence, you know, Herd Collective is like very much about opening the space instead of thinking it's limited, you know,
I love
opening
that.
it more, you know. So that stayed with me quite like heavily for a while. Like, it
And
still
that's-
does, you know.
I love that. Like it stayed with you not only in thought but action, because you guys
Yeah.
are just so about welcoming artists and making sure there's like room and people feel welcome, and there's always like that niche, you know, piece of music that only a certain subgroup want to hear. So it's like there is room for everyone, you
The
know.
banjo.
Absolutely,
There's only a certain small
Okay,
subgroup that want to
leave the
hear
banjo
it.
out of this, okay?
Oh, that was so good.
Well, Leo said it. The best advice is put the banjo away.
Oh, come on.
So I've got 3 bits of advice. Number 1, don't
Oh.
tread in the shit. Number 2, know
No, the
your
difference between
audience.
shit and shinola. That's from. Wait, what is this from? You're definitely quoting something, right?
No,
Know your
it's
audience.
just it was like a joke of don't tread in the shit. Well, my friend said our family motto is don't tread in the shit, and I was like, mine too. Whenever we're out, my mom is like, don't tread in the dog shit, guys.
Can I say that is also? Do you know the film The Jerk and Steve Martin and stuff like? And he basically like he's taught as a kid. Okay, know the difference between shit and shinola, like as in like what you shine shoes with. You know, that was like the big lesson he was like brought away. You know, he took away with him from his childhood.
Well, you know what? It's a great. You could apply it more broadly. Just don't tread in the shit. If it's gonna be shit, don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't go there. Don't even go close to it. Just skirt around it. Number 2, know your audience. In all things, know your audience. I've
Know
actually
your
got 4 bits of advice. 3, question everything. Question everything. 4, do what you love.
I love
Yeah.
it.
I love what you
Wonderful,
do.
wonderful. Okay, next question. Gotta keep moving it. 'Cause,
Okay.
let's see.
Yes, quick
Parks
fire.
and Rec or The Office?
Oh, this is so hard.
Now, is this American Office or is this UK Office?
I think it's
great
American
question.
Office.
But who
It's
was
from
asking
Els.
this?
I think
It's from.
I would say American Office just because I've known it and loved it for longer, but I do love Parks and Rec.
I would say Parks and Rec. I know.
Plot
I know.
twist, okay.
Controversial, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, here's a quick fire for both of you from Ilsa. I said to Daisy over the weekend I was scared about what the future holds for me as a disabled woman. Can't fit it all. So Daisy, can you talk about what I said, but any advice for young creatives who wants to get into the arts? So I guess she was asking for advice, and so they're kind of asking you, what's your advice for women who want to get into the creative arts?
Good question. you want to start, Karen?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm just be really quick about this because when I was talking at a school in the Bronx last year, I was asked this question. So I said, do what you love. So if you love doing music, do it because you love it, and don't let it be a barrier that anyone says not to. Just do it because you love it. Second, don't wait for anyone else. Just do it yourself. Like, you can do it. You are capable of working things out yourself, and do it yourself.
Yeah, and I would agree. Yeah, I think so. So it's similar to the last question in the sense of advice that we've been given. So advice that we would give now, I think, yeah, very much along those lines of, you know, I would say, just because you can't see it that much, you know, because obviously especially if you're disabled or anything, you know, like it's hard to actually see. It's hard. You're not seeing it as much as you know, as it probably should be, you know, like in the arts world. But just because you can't see it yet doesn't mean it's not something you should do and can do, you know. I think that the future is still bright, and I think that you should go for it. And I think, yeah, as Cerian said, you know, if you love it, that will see you through all the difficulties, the challenges that you will face, because it's a difficult thing being in the arts, and like, you know, you face challenges, you know, just even being a woman, let alone being a disabled woman, like that's a whole other extra challenge. So, but you know,
what I was trying to say with it is, like, at the core is that if you love it, you're not doing it for any other person or any other purpose or any other hope of what might happen, because then you're going to be maybe disappointed if it doesn't lead to this. But if you just love what you do, then at least you always have that love, and nothing can stop that. No one can take that away from you. You love what you do, then that's all yours.
That is the ultimate thing, and that yeah, exactly. And what as Rose said, be what you want to see. So even if you can't see it, be that change that you want to see.
Oh, I love that.
You
Yeah,
know?
that's beautiful. Okay.
And yeah, okay, that was right.
Moving on. Sorry,
Right.
guys. You have a million questions.
I know.
and So I have to
you
cut
guys
you
are
off.
great at the
I
questions.
know. We should have done this earlier, because obviously there's lots of questions that, you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
So these next two should be quick answers. Els asked if you could pick one superpower, what would it be?
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm just going to go with the first thing that comes into my head, flying, because that seems fun.
Of course.
That seems fun.
That's a great one.
Mine would be bending time and space, if I could.
Okay.
I mean, if we're choosing superpowers, then like that's a pretty good one, right? Like that kind of like covers a lot of bases.
I feel
you know me.
that would be hard. That would be a bit of a, you know, I might ruin time and space if I was allowed to do that.
That's a good point there as well. There's a lot of responsibility with great power, right?
Okay, next one. Who would play you in a movie of your life?
I would say,
Wow.
just because people say I look a little bit like Reese Witherspoon.
Oh, I
Really?
can see that.
I was going to say
totally see
Kirsten
that.
Stewart, but there you go.
Kristen Stewart.
Right?
I love Kristen Stewart.
Kristen
She could play
Stewart?
me.
What?
I love her.
Who
I
would
see
play
the
me?
Reese Witherspoon.
You know what? I don't know. Who? Can you think of anybody who you think would play me? Like, you know, there was that woman who I don't know if Vin's still watching, but Vin said I looked a bit like that woman from that TV show about, like, she was a Russian woman from Killing Eve. What's her name? Maybe she could play me, but then I'm not really. But is she Russian?
Thinking
Like, who are you thinking of?
Not the one you're thinking of.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Somebody said Anne Hathaway. Thank you, Ro. That's
Oh,
nice.
Oh, I
like
love
one.
that. I could
And
definitely
Ashley-
see
yes.
Anne Hathaway.
Yes, I
That's
could
cool.
see that.
I like
Do
that.
Okay. William
Alright, I'm
asked
happy with
a
that.
great question.
Uh-huh.
And so he said, is there a song of one another's that you're tempted to do a cover of?
Oh, I like that.
If I was going to cover one of Daisy's songs,
No
I
pressure
think Give Thanks, because I love that one.
there. Aw, and you know that one pretty well, huh?
I know it.
I would do that one too.
Aw, thank you. Well, I mean, interesting. I am. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Everybody's saying the name of that actress I'm talking about. I was wondering why everyone's saying the same one. And I was like, oh my god, everybody thinks that, you know. Anyway, but it's because I mentioned her name. Okay. So, if it was a song, I probably would cover Our Love Is, partly because it feels like it's just like a lovely it's a lovely song, like it's such a nice heartwarming song, but also it's probably the one that's most in my range. Because all your
That's how I
songs
feel
go
about
so
Good
high. I'm like, okay, I'd be a bit intimidated doing some of them.
And
So,
you know it, because you
And I
sing
know
it.
it, exactly. So I
Yeah.
feel like I could probably do
And
that
I-
one easier, you know.
And I also have to jump in on this one and say for Cerian, I'd cover the Wrong Side of the Morning.
Oh, yes.
That's like
Absolutely. It's
100%.
such a gorgeous song.
I'm like, I
Absolutely.
can't wait till you release it because I will absolutely release a cover video. of
Also,
that.
I want to
Yeah.
do. I wasn't ready, you was young, you was still too young to be engaged.
Oh my god,
See, I know all the words.
absolutely. I love that one.
That
Oh,
counts.
good point. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, so John Bailey,
Yeah.
preferred gift from partner, flowers or chocolate or beer?
Beer.
Obviously.
You asked the right question, John.
I would say probably chocolate.
Oh, over beer.
Well, because I feel like chocolate is something you can share with people. It's
You
like
can share beer.
yeah, a little bit, but I feel like I don't know. Chocolate is like such a sort of I don't know. Is that weird? I just think of it as quite a social thing. And I mean, I know
it's
beer
right.
is,
We
but like
should- we
you have.
should-
We
I
should
don't
go.
want
Sorry.
to chocolate.
Yeah, keep going. You're right. We have some.
Okay.
It's so lovely.
Daisies by Katy Perry or Carrie Ann by the Hollies? Leo asked that.
Oh,
Oh,
carry
nice.
on, carry on. What's your game now? Can anybody play? Yeah, that one.
I would go for that one too, even though I don't really know any of the songs, to be honest. But I like the sound of that one more, to be honest, than Katy Perry. Is that bad? I shouldn't judge so much.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Peter asked a great question. Earliest musical influence?
Oh.
Ah. Well, this is probably not my earliest musical influence, but I spent a lot of time in my teens playing the music of Antonio Carlos Jobim.
Oh, Women After My Heart. Earliest musical influence. Oh my gosh. I mean, I would probably say somebody like Ella Fitzgerald, to be honest.
Oh,
and like, you know,
yeah.
and any of those
That's
jazz
great.
and Sarah
Yeah.
Vaughan and like all
Yeah.
those, like to be honest, that was what I was listening to before. I was listening to like anything kind of in the pop and folk and world, you know, like folk world. I was listening to stuff, but maybe a little later on, like, and that was Joni Mitchell and that kind of thing. That's definitely and Simon and Garfunkel, big influences, but like before that, it was more like the jazz greats, like those.
Yeah,
I love
Ella
that.
Fitzgerald.
What about you, out of interest, Lisa?
Oh, my first CD ever was Leanne Rimes, and I just thought it was like the best CD in the whole world.
Oh my god,
How
and
do
dancing
I
in the, what was the one that was
Yeah. The
the
Blue,
moon,
Dancing in the Moonlight.
Dancing in the Moonlight. That's the song. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I loved that.
love
Okay,
it.
next question.
Yeah.
William asked, Dream Herd Collective presents guest.
Oh,
I'm gonna
interesting.
say there's like one right answer for
I
this
mean,
one.
Lisa Richards.
Oh, Lisa Richards.
Thank you. Like, hence why she's like our most
We are living
our
the
most
dream
heard collective guest.
right
You know.
now.
Absolutely. No, seriously. I think actually, you know, as much as like the idea of somebody famous is cool, to be honest, like I love just like hanging out with people
Yeah.
who we actually love.
Yeah,
So,
like
you know,
friends. But then
friends,
just
like,
in
it's-
case, probably the question was asked not with the pressure of you having to say me because you guilted me on. So Dream Collective, like Dream Herd Collective, in terms of like the famous like idol that you'd want to have on here that like represents kind of what Herd is about, is what I imagine the question is.
I have a couple of ideas for this.
I have a couple of ideas, but in the interest of brevity, I'm just going to go with one. Dolly Parton, she would be so much fun.
Oh, I love that.
Oh yeah, good idea. Dolly Parton would be cool, and yeah, she's definitely, you know, like mega amazing woman in
She
music.
could play like a million
Businesswoman,
instruments as
everything.
well.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, it would put us all to shame. No. So she's yeah, definitely her. I would say also like modern wise, like a collective in themselves that we were inspired by kind of early on in our formation was a collective called I'm With Her, and like all the three musicians in that.
Yeah.
I know they're not super famous like Dolly Parton famous, but
No, but they're amazing.
But they're really amazing, talented musicians. So Sarah Jarreau, Sarah Watkins, and Aoife O'Donovan, they make up a collective in their own right called I'm With Her, and very much recommend listening to them if you're interested in Americana, roots music, harmonies, women in music, all that stuff. So I'm With Her would be my choice.
Yeah,
I love
very
that.
good choice.
Okay, next one. Post-lockdown musical or performance ambitions by Peter.
Musical or performance ambitions?
I don't know. It says post-lockdown musical.
So what?
or
What's after
performance
lockdown?
After lockdown, life after lockdown.
Oh,
If-
got it.
If we envisage a world that like immediately clicks back to how it was before,
Like
it
that.
would be my ultimate dream I will share with you all is the pyramid stage at Glastonbury. That's my like, ultimate dream ever, which is like massive, you know, unlikely dream, but still. That's my ultimate dream.
Absolutely.
And I hope that we can all be at Glastonbury again.
Yes.
And it's just lovely playing
And
anyway.
hey,
at
and with
Glastonbury.
Lisa as well, right?
Yeah,
I know.
Lisa's going to
That's
come
the
with us
goal.
next time.
I
Absolutely.
really hope so.
Oh, it'd be so much fun. Well, for me, I guess it's. Why is it always the fast bit when it comes to me? I'm like nervous now.
I know. I'm like, is the music adding a lot? I mean,
I know. I'm not really sure. I agree, but like, see, this is the quickfire music, and the quickfire is definitely not been
the
quickfire.
how does the audience feel about the quickfire? Are you guys like, shut that dang music up, or are you like, this is adding a lot to the performance?
Lisa's so blunt. I love it. She's
I
just
love
like,
it.
shut that dang music off. It's really what she's
No,
trying to
no.
say.
I'm just like, what are the like
What do
maybe?
they want? I know
like,
you're
I-
deferring it. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
I'm deferring it because I'm just like, obviously we now know what I want, but I'm not good at marketing and I'm not a TV production person. So maybe there's like something subconsciously captivating the audience, or they're like, I don't want to watch anymore. The music's
yeah,
on.
I get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
our numbers are just going to go down to 1 now.
I know, right,
There'll
at
just
this
be
point.
Daisy's mom left.
Pretty much, and she'll fall asleep anyway. Okay, I'll stop the music, but maybe if there's a final question, we can put it back on.
Or if
And
there's
then,
like
of course.
the audience might be like, start the music.
Yeah, if the audience,
yeah.
if they
We
start
could find out,
dropping
like, the
drastically
preference.
the
Oh
numbers.
my god, it's literally dropping as we
has
speak.
gone
It's
down a
dropping.
little.
Okay, I'm putting it back on. Okay. All right. Oh look, Ellen is
Elf
with
is
you.
with you.
I like
Elf
it.
is with you.
And Chris is not saying he's with you, but he's saying I'm with her. Supergroup.
So you love
Oh, so he
that.
loves the
Oh,
music.
Chris loves the quick
There you
fire.
go. Okay, I haven't answered
Okay,
this question.
then
My
we're leaving it.
post-lockdown dream is yeah, I mean, screw it. Why not? Like singing a concert on the moon. I don't know. I don't know. What other thing? Probably, yeah. I think, to be honest, like maybe, at Union Chapel. I'd love to do a gig at Union Chapel.
Oh, yeah,
would
that
be a
me
dream.
too.
Love that.
Yeah, like a
That's,
proper
that's
gig.
the
like,
that's the herd
yeah.
dream as well,
yeah,
isn't it?
that's true.
A
Like
herd
to
gig
put on
at
our
Union
own night
Chapel.
at the
Yeah.
Union Chapel. That would be very cool.
Have you been there, Lisa?
No, I
Wow,
haven't.
it's
beautiful.
Okay,
such
though,
a
yeah.
beautiful venue in London.
I
Love
want
it.
to do that. Next question. John Bailey, Sound of Music or Mary Poppins?
Ooh, that's very hard, but I'm gonna go Sound of Music.
I'm gonna go Sound of Music too. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, in agreement. Okay, Leo, Daisy Way or Carrie Time?
Obviously, Carrie time.
I mean, I feel weird now to say my own, but I guess I should now. The Daisy way, obviously. Let's do things complicated, but we'll get more out of it. You know, we're gonna like challenge ourselves, and we're gonna learn.
I like how
Okay,
you put a
right.
positive spin on yours, whereas mine is just be late.
Oh man. Okay, we have 4 more questions. So, Keen or Coldplay?
This I saw this one and I was like,
Wait,
oh,
who asked this one? Who asked this one?
John Bailey.
John, you know me, and that's why you asked it, John. Very wily. I love them both, but if you had a gun to my head, I'd probably say Coldplay just
Yeah.
because I knew them sooner, and you know how when you're young, the first band has a place in your heart.
Yeah.
But I love them both dearly.
I do like both as well, and like I'm not a super fan not a super, but like I'm not as much of a fan as Cerian is, but I do like Coldplay because I mean they've got a great deal of like they have quite a lot of albums and like quite a few different periods, and like I think there's some beautiful music that they've written, and I grew up with like that. I remember like listening to albums like at school and just like a totally massive influence in some ways, like so this music is just what you're laughing at.
I love laughing because it's not a quick answer at all.
It's not a quick answer. Okay, I would say Coldplay. The
Which one
Daisy
did you
way.
say? Which one did you say?
I said Coldplay.
Coldplay.
You both
Okay.
said Coldplay.
Does Lisa even know Keen?
Okay. I like did a bunch of taxes and stuff in the meantime while you were answering. Okay, Beatles and Stones.
Nice. Oh, Beatles versus Stones. Who said
Yeah.
this
Oh,
one?
that's
John
tough.
Bailey.
But the Beatles.
Beatles.
Okay, got
I've
it.
seen the
Copying you, I
Stones.
promise.
Okay. William asked curds or whey.
What?
Curds
Oh,
away.
curds
I
away.
don't know what whey is, but I quite like lemon curd sometimes, so curds.
I think it's to do with like different I don't know. I'm not gonna embarrass myself by attempting this definition I do not know. I would probably say I would say curd as well. I mean, I feel like I'm just copying Cerian all the
No,
time.
you're
but I
not.
would
Okay,
say curd.
I'm a leader.
You know what,
Daisy, what can I
Daisy?
say?
You go first next time. How about that? You go first on this last question.
Oh,
This is
fine.
the
Okay.
last
Oh, the
one.
last question. Okay, here we
Okay.
go. We got a whole minute to answer.
And I can
before the
really
music
relate
comes
with
out.
this one. So Ohio or Iowa or Idaho?
Oh,
Leo. I know this is Leo, right?
Leo, it is
yes,
Leo.
Leo.
Well, when it comes to you, Leo, we know the answer is
Iowa.
Iowa. No, I was going to say it. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Fine.
you were like telling me to do it. You were like,
Oh,
is.
no, I was just trying to like do a drum roll for myself. Is that
was
weird?
sorry.
Okay. Iowa
Adorable.
is the
That
answer.
was-
Iowa is the answer, obviously, because that's where you live. So yeah, what about you, Karen?
You guys are adorable. I was supposed to say it. I was doing the drum roll for me.
Oh my god, is that your British accent? Oh wow.
It's
brilliant.
not. That's just the tone of your voice.
Oh, that's so embarrassing.
No, I'm just teasing you. It's just so funny.
I
Oh
would
my
say
gosh.
Leo for you, Iowa.
Aw, look at that.
I love that.
Oh look, my mum just came up with my answer for the last question. The Daisy Way.
Way.
My mum is embracing the Daisy Way.
I love it. It's genetic.
That's the quick fire round, everybody.
Oh look, Keith.
Ah.
God, wish you would shut it off.
Now
Shut
it
up.
has. It's shut off anyway,
It's the music,
automatically.
the quick fire music.
Oh wait, look. John also had the Daisy Way. Everybody's such a good punster. I'm very impressed.
I think
Okay,
that's
so,
why Will asked the question. I think maybe. I don't know.
so very good, very good. Okay, so we are at the end
You
of the
guys
quick fire.
asked amazing
quick fire.
questions. Thank you, everyone. That was the quickest quick fire ever.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, like Eleanor asked, how long have we how many times did I replay this music? I'm gonna say about 15. I think maybe even longer.
I think it
to
was
be honest.
more.
Say like
Maybe
25.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can actually do a count afterwards. We can go back and
I
watch.
love that we stopped halfway through. The music is like
Like
rushing.
Russian torch.
I love that we stopped halfway through and then the numbers went down.
That's the weirdest thing. I don't understand it. I mean, who knows? It's like when we drink, the numbers go up. I just don't get it. I mean, yeah,
Okay,
there we
drinks
go.
review, everyone. We need to get those numbers back up. Everyone, share the stream.
Oh, I love it. Oh
Okay,
man.
I think we should get Lisa to do a song.
we should
if she's
do. We
up for
should
it.
get Lisa to do a song. For
Only
sure.
if you're up for it.
John Bailey said he's been tidying up loads of paperwork today. So papers and receipts.
Ah, would be
thing about that
perfect. No
one
pressure,
Is
but
do I know it? But I'll try it. I'll
Oh
aim.
yes, Lisa.
Yeah,
try.
Lisa.
I'll
Okay,
try and deliver.
all right. Are you ready to go? Should we give you the screen?
Well, let me look up the lyrics.
Okay,
Like-
well, we'll talk as you look up the lyrics. We'll
talk
sort
Thank
of
you,
like-
everyone, for
disguise.
such amazing questions. I think we're going to have to
Yes.
involve you guys again in the future. because
Absolutely, and
you're
actually,
so
some
good
of
at the
these
questions.
some of these questions we should just integrate in our quickfire round as well. Like I think we
Yeah.
could do like guest questions each week or something. I don't know. We're trying to figure out like new ways of doing these streams. Any
You know, keep it fresh.
suggestions?
Keep
you
it
know,
fresh.
yeah, exactly. fresh. Any suggestions are more than welcome. So if you have any other ideas,
And if you're not on Twitter, you can maybe DM the Herd page and start
Yes.
your DM with Herd Quickfire with
Yeah.
your ideas. This is me doing hashtag.
look at that. I know. I was really impressed. I was like, what? That was
Hashtag
quick.
Herd Quickfire. And then we'll know.
I love it. No, it's like, let Lisa do her song. Okay, okay. We're not planning on
She's
talking the
getting
whole
her
time, I
lyrics up.
promise.
Don't worry, Noah. We're
Wait, did
going to let
someone
her
just say that?
Yeah, no, it was
I'm
like,
looking
let
at my
Lisa
lyrics.
do her song.
I think that he was actually trying to say, like Lisa, do your song. But that the way I interpreted it was like, oh my God, guys, stop talking. Please stop talking and let Lisa do her song.
Love it.
That's probably what it is.
Should we
to be
just
fair.
do a couple more rounds of that quick fire
God,
music to
no.
warm people up for it?
Russian torture? Really got to earn
gosh.
Lisa's music, you guys.
You guys, I can't find the lyrics, but I think I know them. But
I
I'm
think
just,
you know them. I think you can do it.
I'm like scrolling and my internet is being slow because I am
You're streaming.
streaming. So it's
That will
it's
do it.
like I'm giving up on you.
Giving up on you.
Well,
something.
what I could cover this. I could cover this moment and do some music if you want.
Oh, Daisy's got to do a song as well.
Yes.
If you-
Yes.
yeah.
Go for
But
that,
so
and
this
then
gives
I'll
you a
be
little
ready.
extra time. I'm gonna do
Okay.
a brand new song. This is I'm drunk enough to try this out. This is a brand new
love it.
song.
I'm so excited. I love when you guys do brand new songs.
I'm really
Everyone
nervous
loves
though.
it.
Okay, this is a
Okay.
song that okay. I'm just gonna
Here you
go
go.
for it. I'm just gonna go for it. This is a song that I've been writing with my songwriting partner for the album. So this is probably gonna be an album song, and I hope that you like it. Oh God, I'm nervous now. All right. Oh gosh, I feel so nervous. Okay, this is called. It's actually similar to another song that's quite famous, but I hope that that's okay. It's called "You Don't Bring Me Flowers Anymore." So this is the song. Here you go.
fly free and wild, lost in a pipe dream, held by a thread, watching the hands of time unwind, trail of fallen petals on the floor. You don't bring me flowers anymore. I miss the careless whispers in the golden night. Show me a dragonfly harvest. I miss the shooting stars. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You found a shelter and we made our nest. In your eyes, promises of spring. And still I remember the creak of the bow, summer brushing gently across the skin, sweet echoes of all that came before. You don't bring me flowers anymore. I miss the careless whispers in the golden night. Sing me a moonshine lullaby. I miss the shooting stars. You don't bring me flowers anymore. I miss the careless whispers in the golden hour. Sing me a moonshine lullaby. I miss the shooting stars. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore. You don't bring me flowers anymore.
Total premiere. But I mean, it's gonna have some tweaks. I've already some
love
ideas
it.
for new things.
Oh, that's
very much a
beautiful.
first song.
I like that.
That's so gorgeous. That's like such a good hook on
Yeah,
it.
that's so
It's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
It's really sad.
That's
Sorry,
it.
it's a bit sad, isn't it? Sorry.
I love it. I love sad songs.
Thank you.
Forever.
Yeah,
thank you.
I
Yes.
obviously love
I'm
sad
so
songs.
Songwriters always love sad songs. And
Exactly. We
Yeah.
can't
I'm
help
sure
it.
everyone that listens to you guys loves them too, or else they wouldn't be here.
Well, they wouldn't be.
They wouldn't stick around for this long.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
that's really
Thank you.
great,
Thank you
Daisy.
for being a lovely, welcoming audience to do that to. Because do that too. You know what I mean? Do that for. I mean, do that too is one way of looking
Do
at
it
it. But yeah, that it's nerve wracking doing a new song for the first time. So I felt like after a drink or two with some friends and lovely people, then it feels like it feels like a good welcoming crowd to do that to. Do that for. I should say do that for, not to. God. Anyway, I'm probably going to tweak that a bit because I'm going to add like a bridge.
Stop
and I'm
it!
going
I
to
don't want you to do that to me.
not what I was trying to say. Oh, you know what I mean. Anyway, so that's the very first ever performance, but it's going
But
to
look,
have
everybody's
a few
loving
tweaks.
it. Lots of
It's
lovely
seriously,
comments.
yeah, people, it's such a beautiful song. That's like definitely one that needs to go on the album.
Okay,
100%.
Thank you. Well, I'm looking forward to going through the whole process of arranging and all the stuff because, like. Just nice to kind of get into that. So I mean, I love arranging as part of the whole thing. Like once you've done
Yeah.
the songwriting, then you can kind of get into the I don't know, just all the fun stuff that like arranging can bring.
Builds
I
the
don't know.
song
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
to
really
get the
builds it.
story
Yeah.
across.
You can almost sort
beautiful.
of find a new level to the song that you didn't even sort of know about when you wrote it as well. when
Exactly.
you're arranging
Totally.
it.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Everyone
Vin
loves
is
it.
back. Hi,
Vin's
Vin.
back.
But we were trying
Where
to
have you
also.
been, you rogue?
I know. Where have you been, you rogue? No. Let me just see if Wait, has he replied to our last
He
message?
hasn't replied
no.
to our message.
Oh, well, he's here now at
It's
least.
okay,
Hi.
Vin. So you're publicly here. That's it. Even if you're not privately with us, you're publicly here. That's okay. But hey, Vin, we replaced you with a better-looking model. Literally.
Am I his replacement?
No.
Something
Okay,
happened?
no, just because we've always like pretty much anytime Vin comes on the stream and he starts writing in the comments, we write to him right away and we're like, Vin, you have to come on and you have to come and be our
Do a
guest.
drinks review.
Oh, I
Do a
love
drinks
that.
But like so far he hasn't yet done it, so we're like every time we message him and he's always like, oh, not tonight, but it's sounding great.
Not
you know,
tonight,
like-
Josephine.
but one day we're gonna twist his arm and he's gonna do it.
You still can join us, Vin. It's not
You
too
are
late.
not shy, Vin. Don't pretend.
It's not too late. We gave Lisa the link. She wasn't a planned guest. We just
was
sent
not
her the link and
planned.
up she popped.
And we're so grateful. Lisa
We're
is
so
just like
glad.
seriously the most like beautiful person and also singer-songwriter. And if you haven't heard her music, you're about to. So stick around for that because she's going to share one of her songs.
you ready,
Are you
Lisa?
ready to?
I'm
to-
ready. I found the lyrics.
Oh, amazing.
I want to like adjust the sound. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Do you want to
it
do a quick
sounds
sound check now?
Yeah.
We can just do a public
Yeah.
sound check.
a public. So this is reverb. Crazy. What's
Do a
it
little
like?
That's good.
Now, do you hear it or is it not?
Yeah, we
It
can
sounds
hear
like
it.
you're in a kind of a small bathroom.
It's a little
Okay.
tinny. Do you have another option, or is
It
that it?
is tinny. I'm just trying to see what I can do to make it less tinny.
To be honest, when you sing, it might be different.
But that's why I said sing, because it might be okay when you sing.
Oh, my love's telling me that maybe I should give you one more chance.
Oh no, that's lovely. That's lovely.
I mean, to be honest, you could sing without reverb as well, and
Yeah.
it'd be wonderful. So
Aw,
beautiful.
thank you guys.
you don't need it. I mean,
Is it loud enough? Do I need to be louder?
No, that's
Fine.
I think that
perfect.
sounds good. Yeah, I think it's good.
Daisy question. Should I be louder? Is this good?
No. Yeah.
Am I close enough?
No.
Wait, cause
If you can't kiss it, you're not close enough, okay? That's what he said. What? Okay. Wait. Sorry. I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
I love Vin's suggestion. Press the not tinny button. Yes. If only we all had
I'm sorry, I
those.
did accidentally lick my pop shield then.
Oh God.
Luckily, it's only mine. No one else has used it.
I love it.
Remind me never to borrow that. Okay.
Don't worry, you're never borrowing my pop shield. There'll be lipstick all over it.
Oh. Fair enough. Okay, I think that the sound is beautiful, and I think everybody is dying to hear.
Okay.
They are.
music, so
Over to you, Lisa.
Give it up for Lisa
So-
Ritchie.
So, John suggested I do papers and receipts, and so I am going to play that song, which I released about 5 or 6 years ago. So I'm just kind of looking up the lyrics right now, and I am going to play it. Let's see. I think it's here. Okay.
Quiet and constant in a racing mind. Wrong assumptions are why good things are left behind. Rail against the odds and ends I still can find. Trails of all the transactions that had slipped my mind. I found some papers and receipts under my bed. The purchases we made when we first met. Small little reminders we existed. Fear and bravery are intertwined. Here, like when your eyes yours last met with mine 3 years after hello before goodbye. It's clear the only antidote is time. I found some papers and receipts inside my coat, 2 lattes that you bought for the drive home. You never would keep track of what I owe, so sum it up, the total of our love, the total of my debt, or any way you can make sense of it. Sum it up, the total of our love, the total at the end, or any way we can make sense of it. I owe you for all the things you do, 100 Benjamins. Any way you can make sense of it. I owe you for all the bets I lose, 100 Benjamins. Any way you can make sense of it. I found some papers and receipts inside my car, a scribbled little hangman with each part. Found some papers and receipts inside my car, a scribbled little hangman with each part, the dotted line still empty from the start.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Lisa, that's just amazing.
Oh, I love hearing it live because I've only ever heard it on Spotify. I haven't heard it live.
on Spotify, so lots of like drums and bass and stuff.
No, I know, but like, I mean, like this is how you wrote it, right? This is it's with a guitar, right? I mean, I'm always a fan of stripping things back like that. And
The
just,
original
like,
version.
Hearing the, you hear the words more, you hear like, you know, the whole thing.
whole
And also, Chris just messaged me and he was like, "Is this Lisa's song? It's amazing."
Aww.
Look at that. He even said you have such an authentic
Aw, you guys. Let me turn.
brilliant,
the reverb
beautiful
off.
voice. Love this song.
Thank you. Thank you guys so
Loves
much.
it.
I'm so glad. I love when people request like old songs because I always just think, I mean, I'm sure you guys are the same where you're like, oh, I just think to do the newest or like the most popular one. And it's fun to like go back to those old ones that like meant a lot to you at some point. And then,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
and then,
Absolutely. And so sometimes it takes a little bit of time to kind of realize that, like, that there's still lots of value within them, you know. And
exactly.
at the time, especially if you're like not confident in your own writing at the time, like certainly that's how I felt with early songs. I just discarded the songs quickly because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. So how can these possibly be any good, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause
No.
you just don't have that feeling that you know what, you know, like you're still finding your feet with it. And yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. So yeah, I'm glad for, you know, growing older and realizing actually that those songs have got some value.
Yeah. And they're like
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
like memory sakes too. It's like you look back at all those lyrics and you're like all those little storylines in between the lyrics where you're like, whoa, that like existed. You like
Yeah.
forget,
Yeah.
you know?
Absolutely. Is there a story behind that one then?
Ah, good question. Papers and receipts. It's kind of just about like after you break up with someone, like all the little like things you find that you're like, oh wow, like that existed. Like I forgot because I think like breakups are obviously painful and you're just doing your best to get through it and go on and so that song's like a mix of like finding like these papers and receipts that you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like you find a receipt from like a coffee shop or something and you're like, what's this from? And you remember that. And then like
Yeah.
it also goes to like a bigger thing of like how it's like this transactional, like someone, you know, like you spend all this time with them and that transaction between the two and like how can I ever make that up to you now, you know, pay you back for all those times you bought me coffee or all those like little memories and stuff. So it's kind of papers and receipts.
Gosh, you know,
I,
like
I feel that way every time I do my tax return.
Yeah, that's what it's
talking of
supposed to be.
taxes.
It's papers and receipts.
Oh,
No,
gosh,
because I do
literally.
when you it's like a little history of your life when you do your tax return and you're like, what was that? Oh yeah. And then
Sorry, there's just been a lot of talk of taxes. That's all.
I thought you were gonna be like, I thought you were going to do this, Daisy. Speaking of taxes,
Oh right, I think let's
we've
just start
got
doing my
bills
taxes.
coming
Oh,
up. We got
hilarious.
bills. We got
That's
bills.
well, you have bills because you have your second thing to pay, and you know,
Yeah,
I
it's
love
really
it.
painful.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's
Everyone's like,
great.
you don't have to pay it right now because you have till January. But I was like, but I don't have a double bill in January.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I, you know, the Daisy way is to
Wait a year.
is to wait a year, and then like defer all your decisions, and then actually make like you know, like take out 2 different credit cards to like, you know, pay one to pay off the one and the other one to pay off the tax, and then
So if you want to take your financial advice from Daisy, I advise you not to.
no, and actually, in actual fact, I have 1 credit card and I'm almost finished paying it off. So you know, I feel like that's okay.
Yay.
Like, that's
Everyone
kind of
tip-
normal amount, right? Right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Tip Herd Collective, get that Daisy's bill off, get it done. So you can
Okay.
start saving.
No, but like obviously your music will be going to good causes of like us being
your
able
money,
to...
not your music.
Did I say my? Oh my gosh!
Your money will be going towards music.
Somebody else speak, please. In all seriousness, though, it does actually go towards back to our music and back to making it and being able to
Absolutely.
to do it full time. Like
Actually,
you know.
I have to. I was gonna keep this a surprise. It's
Oh, hello.
It's not a great surprise.
Oh,
But
I wonder what
the
she's gonna
tips
pull out.
that everybody gave me on my live stream paid for this.
What's that? Oh my gosh, you got your you know, what do we call it?
My
The
Bluetooth page turner. Yeah, for the
It's
iPad.
funny.
What?
I didn't even, you know, so somebody else mentioned this on my stream. They were like, oh, you, because I was like trying to page turn like 7 pages for this thing on
Yeah.
Sunday. And they were like, you need to get, well, Cerian's going to get her page turner. I was
Oh
like, I've saved it on my Amazon wish
Literally,
list.
I
because
just
the same
made it.
one,
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it like today. I set it up right before the Herd stream.
No
so
way.
actually, when we did the Billie Eilish cover, I was actually a little bit late turning the page because I'm not used to my foot doing
Right.
it instead of my finger. So I got to get used to the like.
But
foot,
yeah, but
foot
it's still
doing
so
the
much
page
better
turn.
than having, yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
That absolutely. I need to get something like that because like I've got a list of these things I need to get, that kind of stuff. So like between that and like, well, basically, Karen's gonna laugh at this because she's been taking the piss out of my guitar for a long time. But on my list of things to buy is like a decent acoustic
No.
guitar.
Finally.
I know.
How long
And,
have
like,
I known you?
I know.
It's only taken 4 years.
Okay, look, so I have a Yamaha, which basically Cerian claims is £5. No, it was like, you know, £200. I know it's not much, but
£15.
still it was more than £5. Anyway, the point is that it is not the most expensive and it's not the best sounding sometimes, but it's my baby and it travels so well. It's so tiny.
Yeah, I've
mean,
got a
look at
really
this.
sentimental guitar.
So
that it's,
tiny.
I love it because I learned on it, but it's not good. Like,
I know. I'm aware that I could definitely have a better.
You brought that to
guitar
LA,
for
didn't
recording.
you?
I did, and like you know,
Yeah.
I will
Did.
continue to use
And
it
you,
for when
you,
I'm traveling.
you used my Ganjo instead of that because you were like, this isn't that good.
Well, anyway, yeah, your Ganjo was good, and of course we have that. There was a famous person
Oh,
rhymed with Mason Taraz, who played it.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, that was a bit of an on joke. In joke. Oh my gosh.
Mason Giraffes.
Which is- I mean, that's a spoonerism if ever
Never
there was
misses
one.
the opportunity. I
So
love
like
you for
basically
that.
like Lisa was like I was like, do you mind if I like say who owned this Ganjo, which is like a guitar banjo, for those the uninitiated, and she was like, yeah, sure, I mean, I'm sure, fine. And I was
No,
like,
I think she said, "Don't say that, Daisy.
oh
Please
right,
don't say that."
oh,
That's
did
what she
Oh,
said.
That's
I
why you
misheard
get-
that. Okay,
Did you mishear it or did you hear what you wanted to hear?
that's a good question.
No, Daisy, it's so embarrassing. Please don't say that. I think were her words.
And then that night, of course, like in my like spiel before we started playing a song at a gig, of course I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to say this, but I'm gonna. And then I started saying it anyway. And then, but who was the one who said like this rhymes with, you know, Mason Draz or something like?
Probably you.
Probably you.
That sounds familiar. Okay. Anyway, the point is that Lisa kindly lent me her Ganjo when we were visiting in LA, and this Ganjo had belonged to a famous person, but you know
Just
who
say
rhymed.
it, Daisy.
Jason Mraz, okay? In case you're wondering who we're talking about, that was the person who owned this Ganjo. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure where we even were going with this. Oh yeah, we were talking about my Yamaha. I wanted to get a better guitar basically because my Yamaha is, even though it's lovely. I'm not saying Yamaha
I'm in
is not
support
good. I'm
of
just
you
saying.
getting a better guitar. That's
Yeah.
I'm 100% behind
Yes.
that.
Well,
Please,
see, like,
please,
if-
everyone, tip us so Daisy can get a better guitar.
And the thing is, so Cerian's got a Martin, which is lovely, but I was thinking I'd get a Taylor if I could. Just because
Well-
it feels like, you know, in this case, then we have the option if you wanted to borrow a Taylor, if I wanted to borrow Martin, you know, like we could have both.
I'll allow it. I'll
You know
allow
what I mean?
it.
You know, you'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
So yeah, if I can, but I mean, that's hard because I don't know. It's hard to find one that's affordable. That's the only thing. So like, I have to just like maybe like look at secondhand guitars or something. But yeah. So
Yeah,
that
get a
is a
secondhand one.
longer term plan when I raise enough cash,
Praise up.
raise up cash from like the money growing on the trees. Obviously, no. So yeah, that.
I
sorry.
knew Christopher was going to comment.
I knew that too
We
because
always
he's
have
a fan.
the Taylor Martin argument.
I know,
I'm
but-
like, yeah, Taylors are great, but Martins are better. But they're both great.
Oh,
Martins
man.
are better acoustically, but Taylors are apparently unparalleled for recording and pickups.
Ah, okay,
Apparently,
that's good.
according to Christopher.
I just know that I've liked playing any Taylors that I've tried, so this is what was partly what I was thinking. But to be honest,
And
the Martin,
Martins.
I'm just saying that, like, but as well, like, you know, so I feel like, yeah, Taylor, or like, to be honest, anybody who wants to give me a guitar, I will take that. any company,
Good guitar.
a good
good
guitar, who
guitar.
fancies a sponsorship deal, you know. With an artist who plays multiple instruments and might only play your guitar once in any given stream. But still, I'm ready for that, you know. So yeah, I need to figure out if I can find a way of getting like a discount, like an artist discount or something. That would be ideal if I could do that. But I need to like, you know, to look into it. So beer discount, guitar discount,
Yeah. Cider discount, whiskey discount,
right? Whiskey discount,
Ganjo discount. I want a
exactly.
Ganjo.
Anyway,
I think we should hear another song from Lisa, by the
I
way,
think
because
so.
she's
if
our
Lisa's
special
up for it.
guest.
Oh.
Lisa, can I request one?
Yes.
Can I request Surface
This-
Anatomy?
Yeah. I love it.
Ooh.
I'm
Because I
down.
love this. This is your most recent single.
Yes, I love that you requested that one. I play this one at all my gigs, and nobody knows what I'm playing. And nobody
I
says
love it.
anything.
I love
So
it.
I'm like, this song is an original song. You guys
There you
better
go.
appreciate it.
Absolutely. So,
I
so, okay.
do.
Is this one that have you released this one?
I
Yeah.
did release this one. Yeah, I
Oh,
released
sorry.
it
Lisa's
right
demo.
right near quarantine. One of my like
Okay.
probably right after the start, and one of my friends, not really a friend, one of my music sorry, but it's
Not
true.
really a friend.
Music
He's
buddies.
not my friend.
Really?
He probably wouldn't be friends with me. He's like all in the music world, but he was like, you need to release this, and I was like, okay. Well, if he told me to do it, he's like all successful in the music world and stuff. So I was like, well, he said I should release it, so I'm gonna release it.
Yeah,
So
I'm so glad you did because it's brilliant.
Thank you.
I'm saying, but I, to be honest, I need to look it up because
You'll listen to it
I
when you
know.
get
No,
a
but
chance.
everyone
It feels
should
right.
go and listen to it because it's Lisa's production. It's her production. It's her
Can
demo.
you say the name
and
of
it's
it
beautiful.
slowly for people?
Surface Anatomy.
Okay.
So surface.
It's not like
anatomy.
surface. It's like it's not surface. It's surface. One word.
Surface. Is my accent messing it up?
No,
or
I'm
you
just making a dumb joke. It's really
I'm
dumb.
like, 'cause you
Okay,
guys say
surface anatomy.
Okay. Yeah.
But you know what I want to say is that like this is what I'm just like.
Also, can I say Keith agrees with me? He said great call because Keith obviously loves surface anatomy too.
Aww.
So this is. Can you see my comment?
Oh, surface anatomy.
How can you type in the chat? I want to type in the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry, you can't
Surface
do that.
Anatomy.
But
Yes,
that's what
Daisy,
you
that's
mean.
correct. That's
That
please
makes
everyone
complete
look up
sense.
that.
But what you really mean is this one, okay? I'm guessing. Wait, it's still sending.
Yes.
That's the one you mean.
Yep, that's the one.
I thought she was going to do another joke.
I don't know. I was thinking about it. I know.
Oh,
but like,
Will.
Will thought it was surfer's anatomy. Oh wait.
Sorry, we both
You
did
do
it.
it. You do it.
Surface anatomy.
Oh, I love it.
Oh wait, look this one. Surfing ants atom mellow. I don't even know. What... Oh me, lol. That was the one. Okay, I get it now.
Oh,
But just so
Surface
that everyone knows, this is the
anatomy.
actual title, Surface Anatomy.
Anatomy.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
And John said he had the demo. That's the version. That's the version, right?
yes, yeah. The demo version is the one, and
Very
yeah,
cool.
I don't know if I'll ever record it, because I don't know. I feel like once you do a demo version, it's out. It's like people
Yeah,
have
but
it.
the demo version I think is the version. I don't think it's like a demo. I think it's it.
That's what I mean, where I'm like, to me, I'm like, I've already written a lot of new songs. I'm like, why keep kind of coming back with these old ones where I'm like, people already have their version. I mean, maybe it could be better. Maybe I mean, of course, things can always be better,
Well,
but I think
different, not necessarily better, but it could be different. Obviously,
Yeah.
any song could be
yeah,
different.
yeah. So
But I
that's kind
love the version you put out, and I'm not just
Thank
ass
you.
licking right now. I actually love it. You can ask Christopher because I talk about it a lot.
I love that. I love that. And I think I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm gonna probably release a couple more like that because I'm just like,
Yes.
what
Well,
am I
what you should do,
doing?
you shouldn't call it demo. You should just call it acoustic. You know what I mean?
Acoustic, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
then,
Then
you
I
do,
feel like this is bad, but I kind of feel like demos set the bar really low. So people are like, this
No,
is gonna
but-
suck, and
but-
then it's like, oh, this is like okay.
Well,
you
I
know?
get what you mean. Like in some ways, demo. It's funny because demo is such a word of like a certain era. Like people talk about demos a lot, and then people stop talking about demos. I don't know if you noticed, but like 5-10 years ago, people stopped saying demo, but now it feels like maybe it's cycling again. You know what I mean?
No, you're
like-
telling me I live in the past. is
No,
what
no,
you're
no. I'm
saying.
saying that like maybe you're trend setting is what I'm trying to say. Like as in you're bringing it back as a popular idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Because,
yeah. I
like,
see what you're
for
saying.
a while, like demos were a big thing, and then they just sort of disappeared for a bit, and people just like stopped calling things demos. They were like,
Yeah.
you know, this is the version, or this is acoustic, or something. You know, like. But I like
Yeah.
the idea of it like coming back as a thing. Like it's kind
Yeah,
of the
the
demo
demos.
tapes, like
Yeah.
you know, like,
Yeah.
That like where they sound
Yeah.
rough and like
Yeah.
they do sound rough because I don't have like usually I leave my window open when I record because it's hot in my room and then there's like I live right on a busy street so there's like traffic and like the neighbor is always yelling at his parents so he's always like why'd you leave this here so like that's in some of my demos which actually would probably get a lot of views so anyway
I love that we can hear that on the demo, that you can hear the traffic and
Yeah.
like the wind, and I like
yeah exactly
Totally.
and like,
Well, like
there's
on my album, there's
birds.
loads of birds. Like yeah, like there's literally like you can hear the like the ends of tracks. You hear like when it's the lambing season, you hear like all the like the lambs making their like whatever the word is that you use for lambing.
What?
You know, like when they go meh. You know, what is that called?
Do you have
Fine.
lambs
There
that
must be a
fly
word
around
for
like
that.
birds there? Like, what do you
No,
mean?
no,
Like, why are there
like,
lambs on
this
your
is
track?
like no, this is not in my. It's not in London. This is like in the countryside.
So you
outside
recorded
of
it
London.
in the
Yeah,
countryside,
the
and there's
producer I'm
lambs.
working with lives in Kent in the countryside, and like there was like he was next to a farm. Like he's now actually moved house, but he's like next to a farm, and like so there was like lambing season, so that's when like all the lambs are born, and like they're kind of so there's a lot of meh meh
Wow.
going on.
bleating. John has it bleating.
Bleating, that's the word. Thank you. And
I've
so yeah,
never heard
so
that
you
word.
can hear a bit of bleating in some of the tracks, and like we've kind of gone with it, like it kind of like because it's kind of works, especially like for Puddle Town, which is like got a lot of bird song and bleating in the like some of the like it's at the very end of the song you can hear that kind of coming into it. It's kind of fun. Anyway,
I
so
love
yeah,
that.
I like all that stuff. Like I think you can totally work with it, and like that gives it vibe, and that gives it vibe.
I know
or
it does. It does. It fills in like
It
that like
does.
spectrum of sound where you're like, I don't really know what to put here, and it like
Yeah.
just puts something in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah.
Well, cool. Well, I'll do surface anatomy.
Yeah.
And then if everyone strains carefully, they might hear your neighbors shouting for realsies.
My windows are closed because someone was playing a rap song earlier. I was like, it's too early for that. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Let's see. I'm just switching up the settings a little bit. Dimmed as the morning dew, counting them up by twos, freckles along your skin, ink spilling down your ribs. Long before it filled in your worn out sleeves, long before you rehearsed apologies, right
cover up each silly 7 strikes, but tucked behind mountains and evergreens. You're part of my surface anatomy. Damned if we do or don't. Humming the words I wrote, tied on a fierce embrace, counting the time it takes. Long before the infinite space we breathe, long before time lost its quantity, right around when we chose one to be part of our surface anatomy. Render it true. It's always with you. Render it true. I'm always with you. It's best to take years after all that time. Cover up each silly 7 strikes, but tucked behind mountains and evergreens. You're part of my surface anatomy. Damned as a morning dew, counting them up by 2s. The freckles along your skin, the ink spilling down your ribs.
So beautiful. It's weird, but I was playing along with that. I was like,
Oh, I love it so much.
Oh, I love it.
I would love to
so
play along with
pretty.
it. It's cool because I was like, wow, like there's so like the changes are so sparse, but like there's just like these slight changes that like just mean like matter so much because it's like just
It's
like,
just
a
the
couple
bass
notes at a time, and I was
notes,
trying to
yeah.
work it out. I was like, I love that with the pedal of that. Like I don't know. I was just like,
I love
yeah,
that.
so
I love a
lovely.
piano on it.
Anyway,
Hold on, let me.
I just
Sorry, I
love
just
that
was, like,
song.
having
It's
fun
so,
with it just 'cause-
so calming, but like deep and like introspective, and I love it.
Oh, thank you guys.
And everyone needs to check out the demo version on Spotify that I just think is the real version.
the official version.
That's probably
in our
the real
opinion.
version. It's a marketing tactic.
Real
But
them in.
yes, I think I would I think that you should do a whole series of just demo, if you want to call it that. I would
Yeah.
say just say acoustic versions of these songs. You know, I feel like
I'm
just like an
definitely
EP
getting
of
more
that.
on that page. It's
Yeah.
just, it's interesting because it's like, I think a lot of it, when you do your own song, like Cerian, you did this with your songs too. You produce them yourself. I feel like there's like a party that tends to believe in it less than when you have a partner that like does it
Yes.
for you,
They can-
because you're
that
like,
validation, right?
yeah,
It's
there's just like
you
that
can't
one other
hide from
person
it.
that created it with you, and you're like, well, if it sucks, it's like it was validated by this other person, so it doesn't suck that much, or like they put their spin on it, so it's not that bad. And so when it's just you, you're like, maybe this is like really bad, and like
Yeah.
maybe, you know what I mean, when it's
know.
just you. And
Yeah,
so,
well, I've never worked on my own music with another producer, so it's mainly just me the whole time going, I think it's nobody's answering, but I think it sucks.
this probably is bad, right?
Anyone else? Oh dear.
No, I was very reliant on that. I had a couple of musicians come and play on it, so I really relied on them being like, no, this bit's good. Like, okay, cool. Thanks.
Like all the ways you're like trying to say, you're like, but this doesn't sound good, right? Like, you're testing. This sounds bad, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
So I think that though, it's like I don't really put a ton of effort into promoting or to even like usually the day I release them, I'm like, I'll just make an announcement, be like, I released a song today, because it's kind of like less of a letdown than when you promote and promote and promote, and then it doesn't really get any plays, which is like not like, it's just part of the industry. It's nothing like reflective on you as an artist, but it just kind of like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Tell me about it. It's
That was
tricky
in
'cause, like,
unison, wasn't it?
yeah, that was the collective sigh of the independent music industry. Yeah.
I think I have to just like, take my own advice. And
Do what you love. Or
yeah,
no.
do what you love. If you love it and you're proud of it. I mean, obviously we have a lot of self-doubt with it, but and that's one of the reasons it took me so long to get my EP out, is because it took me a long time to get to a place where I was like, okay, but I am happy with it.
Yeah.
Like maybe it could be different, but I'm happy with this. And
Yeah.
I wanted to reach a place where I could be like, yeah, but I don't want to listen back and go, if I could just change that.
Yeah.
Oh, if I could just, and that's how I felt for a long time. And so I was told that I was the most fussy person
Oh, I know.
had ever worked
Producers,
with.
Yeah. We have
like,
similar
never worked with
experiences.
anyone fussier than you. Really?
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
I work with many people who care then? Like, but I wanted to reach a place where I wouldn't be feeling, if I could just change that, that at
Yeah.
least it represented this version of how I wanted it to be. So I did finally feel like it did, and that's a great feeling.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah,
I love
totally.
that. So what's next for you guys?
Nearly midnight UK time. Yes, it's getting there. It's inching.
25
This is the
minutes.
longest stream we've done in a while, to be honest. Because last week we were a guest on another stream from Green Note, who are an amazing venue, and they were like, so, this is the plan, blah 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 blah, and like we were stuck to the plan, and then of course we talked way too much as usual, but still it was much shorter than usual. We didn't even have drinks reviews, we didn't have quick fire rounds, and we still were the longest stream they've ever had.
Yeah, they were like, it's usually an hour and a half. I mean, it's okay if it's a little bit longer.
Yeah, like 2.5 hours later. Oops.
Oh my
Okay.
No, I think it
God.
was two and a bit.
I'm so surprised for the Glastonbury stream that
Yeah.
that was so on.
Yeah,
I know.
So we
Like,
had to be because there was
you
like
can
somebody
do
before
it.
We
somebody
can do it.
after.
We can do it. PJ party. We did it. It
we were
wasn't
actually
until you
on
joined us,
until-
Lisa.
Okay, I was like, did you?
No,
Yeah,
no,
we did.
Lisa,
Until you
had a
joined us,
different-
we were,
you had
like,
a skewed
right
version
on
of
time.
events. Talking of the PJ party, should we try another unlikely mashup?
Should we put our
No,
PJs on? Is that
well, we could do that. But I was thinking, I just think this would be fun because if Lisa's up for it, I don't know. I'm feeling now like merry enough to be like, whatever. So my idea is this, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna
The Daisy way.
you request any song you like, anything you can think of, preferably something that you think we'd know if you can, like a
Preferably
cover.
something by a female writer.
Well, preferably, but also bear in mind we did, what's it
We
called?
did, yeah,
we did
Old Country
Roads,
Roads.
which is John
Well,
Denver
that's
and-
only that the reason we did that is because we did it when we were in America
Yes,
because
I
it was
know, I know.
American.
But then Husha
and-
by Mountain also wasn't by women. So just saying, like basically let's not make it even harder. But if you can suggest something by women, that'd be amazing. The idea is can you name like random songs and then we'll see if we can partner things that do not belong together in like a terrible medley. See if we can get a worse medley than Husha by
world's-
Country Roads.
The world's worst medley.
Oh,
So I'll play the harmonium. That will
Oh
contribute
God.
to the worst medley. Okay, like so we haven't got any suggestions yet. So I'm hoping that it's just because of the delay, not because this is a bad idea.
I
But
think
should we like
both of
throw
them.
out? Should we throw out some?
Also, bless him, Michael has asked a couple of times if I could do wrong side for
I
him
know.
and Lisa.
I kind of want you to do that too, but I don't want to mess up anything.
Well-
I also need to call somebody quickly, so maybe you can do that.
Okay,
Then
how about
I'll
this? How about
miss
this as an
it. Then I'll
idea?
miss it.
Cerian, do you have your
Yes.
chords written out for wrong side? Yeah.
Well, it's a very messy piece of paper. It's got
Could you take a picture and then we could all try and cover your song?
I asked her a billion times. No, one time. I asked her, I was like, "Can I have this chord?"
Well, I've
Because
still only got this
I-
really messy version.
Well,
You're going to
here's the
see like all
thing.
the different ideas. I don't think you'll be able to like figure it out.
No, well, here's
Okay.
the thing. I feel like as a songwriter, I understand being protective over something that's not yet released or not out there, especially if it's a song you love dearly. And
Yeah.
I love that song, Wrong Side of the Morning. And so I'm just like, I get that, like, I don't know if that's any part of the equation, but I
Oh, no,
totally
it's just-
understand.
I mean, you can't see it. I think as even the But there's lots of words on here that didn't make it into the song, and I have not put the chords in all the places, so I don't think you'd be
It's
able
possible.
to follow it. Like, you know what I mean?
Can this
I
be a
almost
goal
figured
for
it
the
out,
future?
and then I felt like I was kind of like I shouldn't be figuring it out until you give me the chords.
You figured it out.
I was, yeah, when you were playing it.
So, are you an F?
Oh no, it's in D flat, which is another great key for the guitar, huh? Okay. Wait, shall I can take. Do you want me to give you a photo of the chorus? I've taken a
Something
photo.
like that.
I mean, there's still
Is that
words on here
close?
that if you're gonna. It's a piece of history here, guys. The words that didn't make it into the song.
I love that. I love that. That's like my favorite things to see.
I don't know if you can make head nor tail of this. Is the pre-chorus and the chorus.
Okay, nice. Let's have a look.
So where it says in the chorus, it's B flat minor, G flat, D flat, but then on the third line you get B flat minor, F minor over A flat, D flat,
Nice.
and then the
And
B
D
flat minor, G flat, D flat.
Nice. And so what about the verse though?
Well,
if you,
I
is
could
it-
do the verses because they are really, really. I don't think you're gonna decipher from my notes what they
Fair
really
enough.
are.
I love this. Oh my god, I'm so excited that this is very much. Okay, wait, look. Oh, here we go. We've got some other things as well. Could we combine them? This is probably way too Daisy way. But here we go. We got some other requests from people. Okay, so we've got working 9 to midnight. Very good. Working 9 to midnight. And then Vin, can't get you out of my head, which
That
we
one
can
we really
do.
can do.
We could do that one.
Vin, you know us.
And then we have wait, what did it? Wait, what? I saw something else. Oh, my mum. She's only a woman to me, which, to be honest, I feel like
She's always a woman.
she's.
to
I
me.
think she's always a woman. Yeah, that's the word.
I played that on my stream on
Can I say,
Thursday.
that sounds like this song. She's always a woman. She's always a woman to me.
No, did I
Yeah.
rip off Billy Joel?
No.
No, I mean it's obviously a different song, but I mean, like, you could totally do that with it, because it's the same 6/8 feel. You know what I mean? Could
But
we
that's
do
in
it?
it's in. But that's in a.
No, but we can do it in D flat. We can do it in D flat, can't we?
I played it on Thursday.
Oh, really? I love that song. It's beautiful.
What? And my lovely audience sat with me for about 5 minutes while I went through 3 different folders finding music.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, so we got this song now. I'm gonna see if I can download it. Okay.
I have to go and get it though. If we really want to do She Always Always a Woman to Me.
I'm not. I can't. I'm gonna sit out on this one.
You're gonna do wrong side though, Lisa.
I can do wrong side. I don't know if I can do it.
I sent
It's
it to
not
the
the
WhatsApp
most.
group.
It's not the best
I
guitar
know,
key.
but
Let's be
it's-
honest.
It's not the best guitar kit.
Can you play it in like D? Oh, sorry, no, in C, but with a
Is
capital
this
1.
it?
Yeah. Are you in Kappa 1? Are you in Kappa 1, or which Kappa are you on?
I'm on capo 1.
Yeah. So if you do, basically, it's like
C.
if I play the chorus. Oh, wait, what did it? I'm on the wrong. So that'll be for you. A minor, then F, then
And then C.
and then back to A minor,
A minor,
and then you got your F,
F,
and then C,
C,
then back to B, A
A
minor, sorry.
minor, but
Then you
then
got
E
this,
minor.
Yeah, E minor of yeah,
Just say E minor. And C.
yeah. A minor,
A minor, F, C.
C, yeah.
Cool.
That's quite good actually, because there's only just one chord that changes.
Yeah, it's only
Now,
one that's different.
could we do?
Then we should incorporate your songs into this.
Oh, you mean like we should
Like
do
a
all of our
personal
songs?
medley. Yeah,
Oh,
personal
God.
medley.
But none of my songs are in D flat, of course.
No,
I could,
but
I could do like
we can just do a nice little.
okay, but like I think I do
We
have
can
something.
do
on six,
Love and
do I?
Fear. I think. Oh no, never mind.
This is an unlikely medley, so
Love
this is what
and
we
fear,
asked for.
love and fear.
Because that almost works, but it doesn't.
Well, that's what we thrive on, isn't it? Should
It
have.
what was it? It's
What was it? Almost.
It's better than it should have been.
yeah, better than it
It
should
should've
have
been.
been. That's all we can do.
Yeah, that's all we can hope
Post on the
for.
days that I'm doing well. Wrong side of the morning.
Oh, you can do it in that key.
I can just do the pre-chorus.
Post
So,
on
post
the
on.
days that I'm doing well. Think on the lights that I could see.
After this.
And wrong side of the
Yeah.
morning.
That actually kind of weirdly works.
It's beautiful, actually. We should probably professionally do this. It actually is beautiful.
So then it starts D flat. Oh yeah, B flat. B flat, G flat. Now what did I do before? Best on my days. Yeah, B flat minor, A flat, D flat, G flat. Is that right?
Yep.
Oh my love is telling me oh my love.
Oh my god, that works so well.
Oh my heart, this is how you hear it. Right. And then there's oh yeah, what's that chord?
Oh wait, no, what's that?
It's a 7.
A flat 7.
Yeah.
E flat 7.
Yeah. And then what after that?
And then I think you said it was G sharp.
Except when I'm alone. Something like
And then it
that.
goes back to the. But I was
Except
just
I don't
thinking
know
that
the words. I'm getting the words wrong because I always do
it
that.
doesn't matter. I would like to hear whatever ones you make
Oh,
up.
my love.
I think that'd be cool. I don't know the wrong side.
Wrong side of the morning. Right side of the night.
Wrong side of the night. You see that I toyed initially with the right side of the night, and then I went with wrong side of the night.
Oh.
That's what you can see on the lyrics.
I love it. See, I'm just making it up. Just go with it.
So I'm gonna
Right.
do a song that is the only other song I can think of that might go with this in 6/8. That's on the banjo. I don't think you've heard this song because probably these haven't. I've only done it once or twice before. You know the one, the How to Catch a Star song.
Oh
I've
yeah.
only done it. You know that so it's in 6 and I can do it with a capo on it, and then I will be in the same key as you guys basically.
Oh, but we need to join in though. We need to sing it too.
No, you don't have to. I mean, I literally have the chords, but they're down at a semitone.
We could each just do our own little chunk of our song.
That's the first thing. We
and
just
make
do the
them-
songs we know, and then
Oh
we put
yeah,
them
in that
together.
case, we don't have to sing each other's songs. We could just sing our own
Florian
songs.
says that he likes the spontaneous so
Aw.
much better than
Sorry.
planning, which is really nice because I'm like,
Good
That's really
because we
sweet.
didn't
horribly
plan
unprofessional.
shit.
I
No,
was
we just
planning
like to go
on
with the
doing
flow.
a different thing this afternoon.
Oh yeah,
so.
and then we totally messed up, and you haven't made that call that you need to make apparently. And my mum suspects that this is the reason you're making the call.
That's amazing. That's like the best thing she could have said.
This is really important, guys. I've got to make a
I
call.
love it.
I get
I have to go.
Four
I'm
cheese,
sorry.
please? Yes.
I leave
Okay,
the mic on in the back. Can you hear it?
As long as you don't take us to the bathroom with you like that Zoom call.
That's so funny. Okay, wait. John
Just made
said.
it sound like Lisa took us to the bathroom.
So true.
Oh, you
my
wish.
God.
Okay, so John
yeah.
Bailey said Lisa's on the wrong side of the Atlantic, and I thought that
Oh,
was
you
funny.
are.
Wrong side of the ocean. There you go.
And then I'm just saying, Carly Simon, You're So Vain, sing us the song, You're the Piano Man. And then Keith said, I'm going to say I'm on the right side, which would be the proper American response, but I'm not proper.
Very good, very good.
And then
I'm on the left side of the morning of the road of the street. No, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop it.
Dave, all the right notes, not necessarily
No,
in the right order.
order.
That's a British joke.
That's-
Lisa won't
that's
get that, I
that's
don't think.
Oh, well, that's a bit harsh. Come on.
Have you heard of... No, I don't think she will. Morecambe and Wise
Morecambe
is
and
quite a
Wise.
British institution. Have you heard of Morecambe and Wise?
Mm-mm.
They're this comedy duo from the 70s, and they're an institution. They're hilarious, and Morecambe is doing this piano concerto with an orchestra with Andre Previn, like very famous conductor, and he does the start of the Grieg piano concerto, dum da da dum da da dum da da dum, but he doesn't know any more than that, and so then he goes da 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 da, and he does this thing, ding, 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 and the conductor's like, what are you doing? You're playing all the wrong notes, and he goes, listen, sunshine, I'm playing all the right notes, not necessarily in the right order. It's so funny.
It's the best. And then, of course, there's like the ending, which is da 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 da. It's just like, what? It's so unsatisfying. The ending.
Such a famous joke, and everybody says it here now. When you're playing something completely wrong, you just go, it's all the right notes, just not in the right order.
Oh, I love it. I can
Exactly.
say that now.
Okay, so this is my thinking. All right, so if we start with Lisa's, and then we go, I don't know.
To Cerian's, because I think
Cerian's? I think it works.
I can do a verse and then pre-chorus, and then my pre-chorus is perfect for your wrong side.
The wrong side chorus.
Oh,
And then you
So
do
if I go,
a wrong side verse. I don't know
I
how
want
it's
your
going to work.
chorus too, to be honest.
Okay, how about this? Then we do this. So
It just
Yeah.
goes really seamlessly.
Okay.
So I reckon if Lisa does verse pre, and then Karen does chorus, and then I do a kind of verse of mine, and then Lisa does her chorus. I mean, this is all going to go to shambles, right? But Lisa does her chorus, and then Karen does her verse, and then I
Verse,
do another
and then you
section of
do your-
mine.
Yeah.
And then we all just
We
sing
just
our songs at the
all
same
together
time.
at the same time.
Yeah,
Harmony.
Got
You
it.
know what?
We'll
Lisa's
figure it
like,
out.
just go for it, guys.
just do it. Let's do it.
Let's just do it. All right, let's
Okay,
go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
start
All
it.
right. Go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm starting.
Ready.
This is going to be great.
Out with my friends, they're making me pay this time. Red for my rage and blue 'cause you let me down. Post on the days that I'm doing well. Drink on the nights that it hurts like hell. And only my friends are the ones who can tell. I'm on the wrong side of the morning and the wrong side of the night. Now the light side is dawning. I'll be left 'cause I couldn't be right. There was a boy who saw a star he wanted for his own. He didn't know how far he'd go before he set out alone. He woke up early 'cause he knew the star would then be tied. He took his net while sun was near and found it had retired.
I'm gonna do the pre now.
He resolved to catch that star. Post on the days that I'm doing well. Drink on the nights that it hurts like hell. And only my friends are the ones who can tell. I'm at war within myself.
Should we all harmonize this?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, my love's telling me that maybe I should give you one more chance. Oh, my fears yelling, what's the point? You'll just let me down again. All I want is just to have you here. Have my love outweigh my fears, but my fears were always right. So I had to cut the ties.
First, Cerian.
Here in no man's land, there are no plans, but it doesn't last. No one to hold my hand as I watch the sands of time slide past. And a choir of birds are singing songs that say you don't belong. And the morning bells are ringing, singing time goes on. And the world will turn without me. I'll be late to say goodbye. If you ever saw the wrong side, did you stop to wonder why?
Oh god, how do you do this? I'm trying to do that on instrumental. I'm not sure how this will go.
Just do it.
Darkest nights brought him the sweetest light. A window had given a secret for him and him alone. The darkest nights brought him the sweetest light. He slept dreaming of holding a star.
And then
Let's end on wrong side chorus.
yes.
I'm on the wrong side of the morning, the wrong side of the night. Now the light side is dawning. I'll be left 'cause I couldn't be right.
I'll be left 'cause I couldn't be right. Be left 'cause I couldn't be right.
That was a weird medley, but it
That was
weirdly
flawless.
worked.
Absolutely
We landed
flawless.
it.
I mean, the thing is, we're all in different time registers and tempos, and
We kind of like flopped around for a little, but we landed
mean,
it. We
it was-
stuck the landing.
Totally landed it. I don't
Yes.
think anyone could dispute that it really
Yeah.
worked.
I definitely forgot my own song, but that's okay.
Also, I definitely accidentally did too much in my bit there. I misunderstood the plan.
No, everyone did the perfect amount. Everyone did that perfectly, and everyone's perfect. John
I'm
Bailey
so
said,
glad we
"Wow,
went for
you
it."
got there.
You got there.
and that's the review we want. Wow, you got
You got there. You
Wow.
made it to the
I
end.
mean-
What more could you want, really?
It's my favorite one. It worked better than it should have. Got another one of those. I love that.
Who said that
you got
originally?
there. You
Who
got
was the
there.
genius? Who was the genius that said it worked better than it should have?
I don't know. I don't
Initially,
know.
oh, I don't remember. I love that.
This is
though.
it. That worked better than it should. Yeah.
Right, Keith.
Well, there you go. I think I don't know. Should we do like some cover now? I mean, we've just done. Well, I mean, no. Let's not make it. Okay, let's just try to keep
Well,
it simple because it's
I
already midnight.
unfortunately- I want to do the Daisy way.
know.
I really do have a call. I do want to order pizza too eventually
Okay.
today.
Just
But
order
I do
me,
have
order
I have
me a
call.
cheese slice. As they say
Oh,
in
I
America.
wish you and I got Domino's when you were here.
You had
Remember
dominoes
that?
there?
That's right. I remember it was. We were quite.
It was
tipsy.
very
We were
late.
yeah, but we were like, nothing was open, right? And we were like,
I
no,
didn't-
that
I
was
wasn't
another
there for
time.
that.
No, sorry, because
I don't
I did a
care-
second visit.
Yeah,
an
it was the
earlier
second
visit.
week. I think you left
was the
Cerian.
second- I
Was
had
it the
to
second
go.
week or was it the May?
Or was it the
one?
April,
It
May
could've been
one?
yeah, can't
I don't
Do you
remember.
remember
I
that
just
night
remember
that we wanted to
I
get
remember the
takeaway
pizza
and
there.
it was Sunday and everything was shut,
Yes,
so we
I
had to run
remember.
to Trader Joe's?
Did we? Yeah, Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
Wait, did we do
No,
that?
no, it was the
No,
one that's near
Target.
Target.
Did
to-
we?
for the-
Wait, did we?
I know that.
Did we
Yeah,
all
just
go
in
to
case they did,
Target?
you know. I think we did.
Yeah, and then we made a really, really random like stir fry cauliflower cheese kind of mash up dinner.
right.
Are you
Oh my
sure
gosh,
that was me?
weird.
Were we
Yeah,
drinking?
Lisa,
We were
we
quite- it was quite late.
we did the Country Roads video that night.
Oh, was
Remember?
it
What?
that?
And
Oh, that's
we
right. Because
made
it was like
a
the Sunday
cauliflower
before.
cheese dip.
It wasn't that. I had stir fry. I remember that much. You guys don't know
Oh.
what you did.
I think
I
we-
remember you
yes.
did your own thing.
We did
and-
lasagna. We did
Oh,
lasagna.
lasagna.
We didn't do lasagna.
Yeah, I thought we did lasagna. I thought you had like a freezer, like a frozen lasagna, or that was another night. Okay.
I know Daisy and I did something, and I remember Cerian doing something different.
Great. That's
I think
really
you guys-
detail-oriented memories there.
That's why we need to film
I
everything.
I
wrong
remember
with
Daisy
my
being
brain?
like, "What cheese should we get?" And then me being like, "I don't want to get American cheese. I'm sorry, but I just don't want it." This one says Irish. I think it's gonna be nice as an American
Oh
cheese.
my god! Yes, that's right. Because the cheese aisle was really quite poor.
And
like,
I
it was like
feel
not
like
very
you
much
guys were
choice.
both
'Cause it
like,
was
secretly
Target.
rolling your eyes at me, and you're like,
No.
"No, like just eat the fucking cheese." I was
No,
like,
we
"Really?
were
I don't
rolling
want
your eyes
American
at your
cheese."
stir fry. It's different.
Oh, it's so good to remember.
I feel like we made like burgers or something.
Well, I didn't, but you know.
That's what
You
I
guys
mean.
might have.
We ate something where you couldn't eat it. That's why you had to do your stir fry.
I think it was like a meat-based thing. Yeah, that's right. That's
Oh, I feel like I didn't properly show you America.
We
And it was
also
like-
made
No, don't be silly.
nachos. We made the guac, and do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
that was
Was
good.
I don't know if I was there for that though.
You were Daisy. Where do you think you were?
All right, okay, sorry. I don't know. I just feel like I was. All I remember about guacamole in New York is New York.
I feel like
mean,
together
you know, the
we
guac
don't
accident.
share any
Don't
memories.
talk about the guac.
I know we're not going to talk about the guac accident. I brought it up. I realized, but there was a very famous guac accident that I was responsible for that I'm not going to talk about.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
It involves
PTSD.
Separately-
guacamole and an accident, and it became a guaccident.
Separately, I feel like we each remember different memories,
Yeah,
I
and then
know.
together we can relive
We
them.
can, we
'cause
can,
don't.
we can piece
And
it
everybody
together.
else will have to suffer through our
Yeah.
live stream.
This is
when
maybe
we
a
talk
private
about-
phone call. Okay.
Oh gosh, Mum was saying, "Is this a slumber party night?" Well, we've passed midnight now, and this
Are
was
you
the
guys
goal.
gonna do
Yay!
another
We passed
PJ?
midnight. Wait, look, we've gone for 4 hours. We've gone for 4 hours, and
Are
Are you
people are
guys
still
8
with
gonna
minutes.
us.
8 minutes
another
away.
PJ party soon?
Well, we talked about doing
were
PJ
part
part
two.
2
I think you guys
two.
should do it. That was a blast.
PJ
for like a
part
20th anniversary. That's a bit much. You know what I mean?
20th
anniversary. 20th
Oh.
week
Week-versary.
I don't know if that's a phrase or not, but
I'm down. Let's do it.
well, yeah, we were talking about doing something, but we have to make a plan. We need to like sit down and make a plan, but we haven't had a chance because well, I don't know. We've been busy, busy. But that is
okay.
that is an idea.
But yeah, we did talk about the PJ Part 2.
yes. Which is so dumb. It was a mistaken thing. Oh my
love
gosh,
it.
Becky! Hey, Becky! So Becky is the one I've been working on Coven with. So you've heard some songs from Coven. I don't know if
Yeah,
Lisa
yeah.
has. No,
Hi,
Lisa, you have.
Becky.
Yeah, you
Is
because you
she at your
released
house
them.
right now?
No, she's not at my house. No, she's
Oh.
gone back to hers, and we're gonna continue working remotely tomorrow, and then I'm gonna go to hers on Thursday, Friday. So that's the plan. So, but we've
I
had
was
a
going to
couple of
say,
days
she's been
straight
very patient if she's at your house right now.
She's
Just
actually right
sitting in the
behind
corner
us, just like sitting really quietly.
we-
Can you imagine? Oh, she's waving at us all apparently. Oh, hey Becky. Well, I'll see you very soon.
Hi.
Yay! Okay, well we should probably
Okay,
now
we
now
should- we
we've hit
should-
midnight. It feels like
Yeah,
we've
we
reached
should
our
finish
goal.
anyway because Lisa's got a call to bed. But should we
Yeah.
finish on an epic song?
What was the epic song? Should we do the Billie Eilish one that we almost did, but we didn't? Or was it too many Billie
I still
Eilish's?
feel like I can't do that one.
Really?
I feel like you always were great at it.
Yeah, I think you're always good at it. Yeah,
Nah.
absolutely.
Or we could just do the classic.
The country road.
Yeah, I mean it's.
We
classic.
should probably also just, do that.
okay.
I don't think we should try and mash it up
No,
with Husha
you're,
by
you're
Mountain
right.
because that
I definitely
don't
won't
think that-
try and
I don't think
I
that was a
definitely
winner,
won't
to be
try and
honest.
put that in there.
But I think we could try and harmonize the chorus again because it worked better than it should.
Oh God,
did work better than
it did. No, it did then, but I don't think it's gonna work tonight.
I know,
I
because
have a
tonight it
feeling-
felt like wrong.
Yes.
When we
It
harmonied.
did feel wrong. I don't know how everyone
And
else felt about it.
I
Maybe
know
everyone's
that
being
when we
polite.
listen back to it, we'll be like, wow, that wasn't what, I mean,
No.
I guess that worked how it should have, is what we'll say.
It's worked as bad as we thought it might.
Okay,
So
I know. How about
do
this?
that.
We're gonna do Country Roads combined with Billie Eilish. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
That's the Daisy way. So
They're
I love
completely
Lisa's
different
just
keys.
so up for it these days. She's like, whatever. That's yes. Okay. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, wait, I've got to find it.
We've
Hang
got to
on.
find it. Okay, so we have to figure out
I'm
what key
only
we're doing
doing
everything
Country
in.
Roads.
Okay. I feel
Wait,
like
just,
Billie
just,
Eilish
just
does
Lisa
it in.
No can't get you out of my head.
Oh, that could work. No, okay.
No,
That's
it's
very
kind
British.
of British, isn't it?
Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
She does. She's good at.
Oh my god, how do you know that one?
I
Yeah,
just
you know that
like,
one.
I know
Kylie.
it, but I don't know it.
That's all there is, really. Seriously. Sorry, there's another bit, but you don't have to do that bit. So wait,
Hang on.
Wait.
Heard.
I've got bad guy, and I meant to have When the Party's Over.
Oh, do you
That's
do
the
bad
one.
guy?
I don't know it really, to be honest.
I do
We could
the
try.
other one she does.
What's the other one? The only other one? What was the other
I
one?
do. I do the. I do two of them. I do wish. I just wish you were gay. That one.
Oh,
It's
that's
really
a good
cool.
one.
That one's really cool. And then I do the one where it's like, I tried to breathe and my head was underwater.
Oh, I definitely don't know that well enough
Oh yeah,
to
I
give
feel
it a
like
shot.
I've heard that. Yeah.
I've heard
So,
it.
Do we
but
do it in? Don't you know? Don't you know? I'm
Don't
no
you
good
know?
for you.
Don't you know I'm no
Wait, what key are you in?
for you? Isn't that it?
No.
Isn't it A?
Oh, I've got it in G. Don't you? Oh, I see. Because it's. Got
I can
a
put
fret
it
on
in A if you
No,
want.
no. I think you're right to do it there. Like so.
I think that was my memory was where where it was.
Don't you know? Don't you? Well, this is the wrong chorus. Don't you know? Well, why is that? Oh, no, this is just wrong. Okay, this is just wrong. Never mind.
Yeah, it is in A because you go A B C sharp minor B.
Ah, okay. I just have the wrong
What are you
chords.
doing?
I don't know. What are
Lisa,
you
did
doing?
you say what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What
No,
are you doing?
I don't. I'm trying to look up the chords too. What's the first note?
Don't E.
No.
The
E,
chord
okay.
is A.
Is it A or E?
The chord is A.
The chord is A. But
Okay.
the
Note
note is.
I like that. I asked what the first note was, and you went no.
Oh. This feels like it's a great one to end a set on because it's like this is
When the party's over.
this party's over, right?
I can't afford to.
Okay.
Yeah. So then we go country road, wait, roads, take me, wait, country roads, take me home to the place. Wait, I'm in a different key. Wait.
Or
What are you
we can
thinking?
put Billie Eilish
C
into
mi-
C.
Oh my god, but that's
Oh God.
way too
God,
high.
this
then.
is the best quality entertainment anyone's ever seen.
Don't you know? Okay, I know. How about
We
this?
could. Why don't we put Billie Eilish into C instead of A?
That's
It'll
just
be higher,
very
but hey,
high.
what else?
Well, yeah, you can do it, but no one else can.
Because then you can go.
Cerian, why not?
Wait.
No, wait, where's it?
Oh no, wait. I mean, not in C. I'm no good for you.
Cry when I'm coming home. That's fine. And then.
No, wait.
Wait.
You
I think
can always just do
I've
it
gone
in the
up the
same
octave
place
to. Wait. Yes, that's a good point. Wait, so.
Nothing stops you leaving. Cry when I'm coming home and I'm on my own. You could do it like that.
Yeah, okay. Nobody can get a fucking. Excuse me. Sorry, it's fine because it's past watershed.
I've said that
Here.
loads of times.
I know. It's like it's a top G.
Oh, is it?
Oh. It's just not going to sound that good. But then I guess you know it's meant to be all pretty and high. But it's fine because let's just do this. Let's divide it up in a way where Cerian sings all the top notes and we'll sing the rest. Okay. Country roads. Wait. Country roads take me home. Okay. I got it. All right, we got this. Come on, guys.
We
No
got
need to
this.
practice. Let's just do it. Just
Shall we give?
So-
Okay, Lisa.
What am I
Country
doing?
Roads, verse, chorus.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you start with country.
And then
roads.
what? And then
Oh,
what?
do you not think?
I don't know.
Okay,
then-
we'll just plan it as we go.
And then
Okay.
Daisy,
Uh huh.
Billie Eilish.
Oh God, do I go straight into Billie Eilish? We're not going to do the rest.
No? Oh, do you want to do it that way?
I think
that's
we should do
smarter.
that, you know what I
Maybe
mean?
That's smarter.
And then just end with
Yeah.
parties over because that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, okay.
So basically, Lisa starts with the bridge.
Oh, let's do Country Roads how we always did it.
Lisa
Lisa,
starts
Lisa,
with
take the bridge. Lisa, take the bridge.
But you start with the bridge, and then we'll change the key.
Okay, I'm on
I love it. No, you're right. The voice is too high. I agree. Okay, here we go. So we'll do it in the way we've always done it. So that means I start it. Okay. I'm going to play on
Yeah.
the piano because I can't.
And then
be
we
bothered changing
are
it.
doing When the Party's Over in C, or do you want to do it in the original key? Because we could just do a sort of like do-do-do-do and go back down to A.
Oh, well, I guess so. Do-do-do-do-do. Sounds like Phantom of the Opera. I'm going to do it on the banjo. Billy on the
Oh.
banjo.
Rest you.
I think it's going to be wonderful, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sure other people agree.
Also, oh.
Almost heaven, West Virginia. Okay, I think we got this, right? So we're going to do the version as we've always done it. Why am I already? The version as we've always done it for Country Roads, and then we go into the same order for Billie Eilish.
What order?
So, me, Cerian, you.
Okay, but I don't know how to play the chords. I don't know what we're doing for Billie Eilish.
Oh, really? Shit.
Did
Okay.
Lisa only does verses in Billie Eilish? That's the
Oh.
deal.
But I don't know.
Should we screenshot the chords for you? Would that
Or
be
should we
helpful?
just start and just see what happens?
Just start. Are you doing it? Are you gonna do it in A, or did you guys change your mind again?
We're gonna do it in C, or is A the key that you can play? Because
can
you can
do
put it
it.
on capo. You can do a capo.
I can do.
You decide, Lisa.
I can do a capo. What's okay? So if it's A, then I should put the capo on 3. Wait, is it C? What am I doing?
Yes, it's C. So yes, 3. 3 is good.
Yeah, 3. So then no, you should be like here.
That's my chord. Oh wait, sorry. Hold on.
If you play a C in that shape. No, if you play an A in that shape.
Or should we just do it in the original key and then we don't need to do all
Yes.
this?
The original key. Okay, I'm
Is
at
A.
C. So with a capo.
I don't know how you did it originally. I'll have to do
I
all my
don't know.
levers, but that's okay.
Okay, what should we do?
So play first of all play us the chord that you play Country Roads in first.
Okay, I play this one.
Yeah, great. So we're all on C. Oh, lovely. Do you want me to send you Billie Eilish in the key of G so you can stay in the same capo?
Yeah, whatever
Yes.
key.
I'm
that
gonna
I
send
should-
this to you now.
You can tell me just what chord it starts with
So it starts with G,
in that capo, like
Mm-hmm.
with the. Okay,
and then
so it's this one.
yes, so it should be
Oh, okay, we're going to do it in G. Okay.
but C for us.
Oh, we are doing it in C. Okay.
It's C for us.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
Okay, so
So-
what verse am I doing?
I'm gonna send you the thing in G, okay? And if you just start it, that's easier.
You do the verse,
Okay.
and then Daisy does the chorus, and then Lisa does the verse, and I do the chorus.
The verse is the high bit, remember?
Oh no, Lisa does the first half of the verse. That's what happens.
Okay,
Oh
and then I
gosh,
have
I'm
a
sorry,
hard
guys.
stop at 4:25 because I have to do a quick call and then I have to jump on a call with my producer. So we got to do this in
This
10
is
minutes.
amazing. We
Yeah.
can do this. We can achieve
Do
this.
it. That's the.
Okay, I'm sending you this on Facebook. Is that okay, or is that annoying?
I already have it up.
Okay, I've sent it to you in the key of G in case you need it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
So who's
Now I
starting? You're
think
going
we
to
should be
start.
covered.
You're doing Country Road.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
so.
We're
Oh
doing it.
gosh. Okay. What were we thinking? We could have just ended on a high. Okay.
That's a
We're doing
fun
it the
in that.
Daisy way.
I know. So let me transpose this now to C, so I'd have to do this later. Okay. Gotcha. Here we go. Billie Eilish
Am I still on
via
here?
John Denver. We can hear you. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I knocked the.
Oh, I see.
interface.
Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that was out of tune, isn't it? I know, nothing's changed.
Yeah. I don't want to say. Thanks for just filling in for me.
I know.
I really can't honestly believe anyone's still watching.
I know. Thank you very much, though, everybody.
Thanks, everyone, for
Okay.
witnessing our live rehearsal.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road.
All my memories gather round her. Mine is Lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads.
I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road,
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia,
mountain mama, take me home, country road. Don't you know I'm no good for you? I've learned to lose, you can't afford to. Tore my shirt to stop you bleeding. I can't go that high.
Carry on.
Nothing ever stops you leaving. Quiet when I'm coming home and I'm on my own. I can lie and say I like it like that, like it like that. I can lie and say I like it like that, like it like that.
Think so? Back to you.
Don't you know too much already? I'll only hurt you if you let me. Call me friend, but keep me closer. I'll call you when the party's over.
Way too high.
Quiet when I'm coming home, I'm on my own. I could lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. Like a lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. But nothing is better sometimes. Once we both said our goodbyes, let's just let it go. Let's just let you go. Quiet when I'm coming home and I'm on my own. Like a lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. Lisa. I can lie and say I like it like that, like it like that.
Carry on.
I can lie, say I like it like that, like it like that.
All together now.
I can lie, say I like it like that, like it like that.
Oh no, we did not land that one.
That we did not
That
land.
does
Wait, should we
not
just
go
sing?
in
Just
the
all
book.
sing. All play a C chord or a G chord.
That's it. That's all you
That's
can
an
do.
ending. I mean, that is
What more do you
definitely
want?
an
What
ending,
more could you ever want?
right?
Oh no.
I mean, people are saying this. Like, look at this. Love this.
Are
Oh
they
wow, it's worth the
lying?
wait. I mean, look. I mean, it worked better than it should, right?
David said it is definitely worth staying up for.
I'm
And
glad.
hi, David.
There you go. It's like a
Thank
train
you.
wreck. You
Thank
can't
you
look
all.
away.
What a beautiful sound we all make. Thank you.
Aw.
And I'm not sure what this means, but I like it, Mum.
Anchovies.
Anchovies.
Is that what you want on your
She's-
pizza?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
you're asking for
telling you
anchovies.
to go.
Is that like
I love
fishy?
He's a little fishy. Still a little fishy. No, I think you should order anchovies on that pizza that you need to go and
get
call
that.
about.
Oh, they're gross.
So funny.
Yes, I'll have all your anchovies. That sounds weird. Okay, no, that's not okay.
Well, this
Thank you,
was a
thank you for staying with
wonderful-
us.
Wonderful, unexpected surprise
I
that we had
know.
the famous Lisa Ritchie on
I
the
know.
screen.
The
I
famous
love
Lisa.
being on here with you guys, and I love seeing everyone's name pop up that I've come to see over the last several months. Just be so steadfast in being here,
they're
and
so
Absolutely.
I
great.
know you guys are wonderful. So I'm happy to jump on here. I feel like lucky to be
And you're
able
always
to.
welcome from
Always
Dave and
welcome.
also from us.
Aw, thanks, Dave. Thank you, thank you, thank you for having me.
Aw, that was so lovely. Wait, Dave and Noah, are you related?
Oh.
Just curious.
Hmm.
I'm just curious. I just, you never
Oh,
know.
Florian's alarm goes off. Oh, it's been 6 hours.
Oh, Florian. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Hey, but don't worry, we're going now, and if you can
We're
get
going.
a solid 6 hours, you're doing well.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Right. Okay. Thank you for staying up with us on this Tuesday night, Tuesday afternoon for Lisa. Thank you for not doing all
Yeah,
the
what
work that
time
you
is
probably
it there?
wanted to do today.
Sure. She's got hours yet. She can
fine.
still achieve plenty.
On your time schedule, and I just woke up. Yeah.
She's gonna order a pizza. She's gonna call.
oh.
She's all over it.
Make mine a cheese with anchovies. All right.
it.
Okay.
Make mine some kind of vegetarian.
You know, I'm getting peckish now, and like I want to have a midnight snack. Although I don't really need to have one. But anyway, we're
I haven't
gonna.
finished my dinner. My dinner's here.
Oh gosh. Oh my god. Thank you. We're stopping, Becky. I know you just got here. Oh, I know, but we've been going for 4 hours.
4 hours.
Over 4 hours.
You guys are crazy.
If you want me to be any use tomorrow when we're doing our session, then I should probably stop now.
The trouble is, we love it, but I know that we should probably not go for this long.
Oh, I don't know. People are still with
There's
us.
nothing
I
like
mean,
saturating your audience with just too much.
we had to make up for the lost time of last week. We didn't get to do a 3-hour stream last week, so
I
now
played-
we're adding to the.
I played a show once, and sometimes if like nobody's like clapping, because I play like resort gigs and stuff. If no one's clapping, I'll just keep playing. Because I'm like, well, I'm not gonna awkwardly stop and then just like have to like come back up. And like one of the women there came up to me. It was not a good resort gig. It didn't fit. For some reason, the energy just wasn't right between my music and the resort. And she came up and she's like, sometimes it's nice to let the audience have a break from your voice. That's what I'm thinking for this. Awful. For like the 4 hours where I'm like, that's like always in my brain.
Wait, did she know you were getting paid to be there?
Yeah, she was like, she worked there. She was the bartender, and she was like, it's nice to let the audience kind of miss you a little bit. Like,
oh my gosh, that's so
It's so American as well. That just like, I'm just gonna say it like it is. We don't want to hear you all the time.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's a mixed vibe because obviously people were there that were like, here's a big tip, like we love you, but then there's also the other side that's like, we want a break from you. I'm like, you guys are going for 4 hours straight.
Well, Cerian got a great tip at one of our gigs we did. Do you remember?
Wait, what is this? It could be what?
Not the kind of tip you want.
Oh no, not that tip.
I'm just reminded of that because it's like when somebody presents it as advice and like helpful, and it's like actually this is just really rude,
Yeah.
And it was just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna say. I don't want to say it because it's embarrassing. But anyway, it was just like I found it a funny.
Yeah,
kind
but
of
The
like,
same thing.
That
She
is
came and
right.
gave me a
to
tip
go.
about my
Okay.
rhythm, and I was like, I don't need that.
I
like,
know.
who
People
are
always
you?
have advice.
Who are
Yeah,
you?
yeah, exactly.
I
That was-
love you
yeah,
guys.
not
I
worth
miss you
repeating.
guys. I have to dip out. I will see you
Thank you,
soon.
Lisa.
We'll go
How-
on like a house party or something
Yes.
together.
Yes,
But
yes,
I
let's
miss
do
you
it.
guys all the
I
time.
miss you.
And
Thank you so much
love
for
you
joining
too.
us for this.
Daisy
This is
birthday
such a
Zoom.
treat. Mwah.
Thank
Yes,
you.
let's do that. Let's do that. Bye.
Mwah.
Oh.
Okay, so Daisy, what should we play next?
Okay, let's quit while we're
Jokes.
behind.
Joke.
And,
I'm joking.
besides, you've got your dinner finished, and we might have a little after party anyway. We'll see. We have a tradition, so we might play our usual game if we can, and leave you wanting more because we've left you wanting so much more. Clearly,
We've really left a lot to the imagination
Right.
here. I mean, you're wondering what more could we hear?
I know. Okay, so we're gonna actually say goodnight seriously, and also thank you for staying with us. I'm so impressed you stayed with us this
You
time.
guys are the best, like the
Absolutely.
actual best.
Absolutely.
And we are going to be back next Tuesday, right?
yeah, next Tuesday.
Yeah, next Tuesday, but not the one after that.
Well, yes, we need to talk about this because this is the idea I was talking about, but we need to chat about it. So, but we will be announcing our next guest as soon as we possibly can, and we have we'll be back for our usual Tuesday stream. I don't know. I keep on playing this particular chord. It's like I feel like I need to now play this chord and make a song out of it.
I can't believe I
nice.
got the right
Oh my
key.
god, that was amazing! Can you
Oh,
see my
thank
fingers?
you.
No, that was just
No.
your ears. Ah,
Yeah.
ooh, spooky. That's cool. That's
No,
cool.
I don't have perfect pitch.
No, I
but
know.
That
Yeah.
was just a fluke.
Sometimes you just like I know I get that though. Like I'm very.
It sounds
random.
very musical theatre, like.
Yeah, it's like the
Woke up
sus.
this morning and I wanted to go to bed. Like, or something.
That is exactly what you say every morning, right? You're like, I'm on the wrong side of the morning. I woke up this morning. This is like the other version of that song. I'm on the wrong side. Anyway,
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not afraid of anything. Like, what?
don't try and stop me. I'm not afraid of anything. Don't try to. I don't know what the next.
Yeah,
What can rhyme with that? We should probably not.
Jenny's afraid of water.
Jenny's afraid of water. Can you continue with that? Is that like a line from something?
That's an actual song.
That
Yeah.
is
Songs
that-
for a New World.
I know, but I was thinking it's the Jason Robert Brown. But who, to be honest, I actually quite like, and I feel bad for it.
I liked it initially, then I played it for a month at Edinburgh, and I went right off it.
Fair enough. So that will do. That will happen with anything. That'll happen. Anyway, we better go. We better
We
go.
should
Rebecca, triggered.
Yeah,
So good.
you knows it.
Degree flashbacks. Yes. Okay, so it's all about the sus chord. Okay, so we're gonna quit while we're behind again, and we're gonna see you next Tuesday because we've been listening and no.
No. Well, we have. We've
No, yeah,
also been
but-
listening,
okay,
but
yeah,
we
but no.
hope that you've been listening.
You've been listening and we've been heard. Oh, we should do this. Is it heard? That's terrible. I don't know. Like a little like heard. No, okay.
But thank you guys for hearing
Thank you.
us.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. And we'll see you next week. And we've also got our own streams Thursday for Cerian, Sunday
Yes,
for
I'll be
me.
here at Thursday at 9 p.m. ish, and Daisy will be here at Sunday 6 p.m.
6 p.m. ish. And also Bandcamp Friday. We'll see you Bandcamp Friday too.
Bandcamp Friday.
Yeah, we've got lots of things coming up, and yes, what else? I think that's everything. So, oh yeah, there's a PayPal link if you want, but no pressure. But this is our tip jar, which we'll be sharing out between the artists. PayPal.me/Herd Collective. And earlier we had Lady Nade, and then we had the one for Lisa Ritchie, and we had a great time. I hope you did too.
We had a great time.
Yeah.
Thanks for encouraging us.
Yeah.
Thanks for being our bad influences, guys.
Absolutely. And also thanks to these guys for being our bad influences. Let's be honest. Okay. Right, we're gonna go say goodnight, and we'll
Mwah.
see you. Mwah, we'll see you next time.
Lots of love, everyone. Good night.